All right, welcome.
Concerns.
Joining us, the dog has concerns. Not sure we can play today. No. Group 9, session 28.
You buddy.
Still no name.
The group
Get
with no name.
excited. No, we don't need a name.
We
There's
should just
no
do Group
name.
9 and TM. That would be even better now.
9 and TM. Trademark.
The mighty. No,
Trademark.
wait.
Great.
Nope. Yeah, can't.
No,
do that.
no, can't do that one.
Oh, yeah.
We can call ourselves the Giant Slayers.
Oh. The Giant Slayers.
I guess
Have we
did
actually
kill
killed
some
any giants?
No, but I can change that.
Oh, wow.
What are you more
All
the
right.
Dragon Slayer?
No.
Well, let's go ahead and get some music going here as we go through our downtime. Okay, so we have taken 12 days of downtime. I've advanced the time clock to the 3rd of Sephiros. We are in the essential last month till the winter comes rolling around. So this is the last month of autumn, this calendar. However, the cycles, generally, they are pretty like right up until the end of autumn. It's like, bam, winter time. So there's still going to be heat, still be rain, that sort of thing in terms of like temperate areas, and there might be a little bit of snow that reaches through. Of course, we're in Othema, so it doesn't really impact us a whole lot because it's snow, baby. We live in the snow. We've been in the snow. Been in here for months of our lives. You'll never get out of it. Ever. No. There are some events in the calendar that had transpired. There's actually kind of a few of them anyways. There's Festival of the Sun that transpired, and then it ended, and then there's Fair of the Light, which is actually a Sun Tree dedication festival, kind of a holiday, if you will. And then today, actually, there's the Battle of the Bards, which is a particular event that happens in Rivera in a grand amphitheater that's down there, or they do travel up to Beelder. There's a theater that they do that performance in certain years when it's available. So the Fair of the Light is a fair, obviously, and it's outside in the courtyard, outside of the the Temple of the Sun Tree. And it is hosted by the Order of the Light, and it will be happening this year, even though with all of the problems that have been going down with the city. They're still going to have the fair because they want to make sure that everything is status quo for the people, and that way populace is not going crazy and throwing themselves around, crying out, "Oh, my beautiful holy city is being ruined!" Oh, that sort of thing. With that said, the traders that will be available, so when we come after the downtime stuff that we're going to do, and you want to purchase thing, all traders will be available because of the fair. They'll all be there in the fair and be presented in terms of shops to be able to purchase from. The fair is more or less religious sorts of pilgrimage type characters that would come in, so it's not really a fair that you would buy or purchase things in, but traders still like to sell their things. So there's not going to be like a vendor with like kind of D&D magical items, anything like that. It'd be more like, you know, a cleric from a far off way that says, "Hey, I fetched this cool looking rock and I use it to pray with. It's awesome. Would you like to buy it?" Then you realize that they have probably 30 to 40 of those rocks hidden away somewhere, and they're just wanted to make a quick buck. Because the fair does have us like a slight circus and performances and stuff to kind of draw crowds for the pilgrims, and they also give dedications to the Sun Tree. They open up the doors and allow everyone to come into the temple and do like a really grand ceremony. And of course, you all are more than welcome to participate that today. It's the 25th of Ron, so you're more than willing to participate that during that time, right? And still be able to do your downtime stuff, right? You can actually go there and spend some time and do some celebration, buy from those traders, if you will. So we'll come to that during the buying time. And of course, if you want to retro anything while we go through, you can. So that gets us up to speed in terms of the calendar. Now, first thing here, Jax, proficiency with needles for your tattoos. Just need you to deduct 100 gold pieces from your inventory to purchase those needles for the tool. You worked with the master artisan Rosali Fala at the Silver Dip, which is a tattoo parlor in the Merchant's Quarter. We then had another proficiency, Lance. You got proficiency with land vehicles. This isn't too difficult to kind of master and learn yourself. So it's not somebody you need like a master to kind of train with or anything like that. You're probably able to take some time outside of the city, tinkering with a cart of some kind or a wagon, and trying to get yourselves up to speed with your certain shop and your items that you put in. Making sure that the balance is correct from a few loaners before you picked out, or maybe even a custom-made stagecoach from a builder in the city that would be able to make you one, a carpenter that would be able to make you one. So,
Yep.
And of course, you can buy that during the downtime as well. So when we come to the purchasing deal. So we're going to start with the investigation into Dwarven cities and the Silver Dragons. So Pip, you did your ritual spells, right? So make sure you reduce 450 gold. And then you fronted that investigation for about 7 days. And you're able to get information based on this kind of the relation between the two and how you all were kind of framing it. You're able to gain intelligence from various sources that would kind of pull themselves to the event that had transpired, which I refer to as the fate of the dwarfs. I'm going to go ahead. I think I can pop this out. Did I pop out for everybody?
Popping out.
You might have popped up something I already had open.
Yeah.
Oh.
I
Fate
have
of the
the
Dwarfs
I have the
journal
lore
article?
journal open.
Yeah, okay. If you have
Yeah.
the Lord General, it won't pop it up. Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm just popping it out so you can see it. It's in there and that kind of thing. So the Fate of the Dwarfs. So the first one in the article is House Servant Ermdrak Gotgert for House Alderfist. So a house servant in Dwarvish culture would be somebody that oversees the royal house of the family that is serving as kind of the king or queen of the Dwarvish city. It's not necessarily that there's a court, and there is a court. They do help out with the king. Kind of similar, if you could imagine yourself in modern day, it's like a British parliament in a way. They have the monarchy that has they have power, and then you have the actual council, right, that kind of does stuff. And in this situation, both of those would be like equals in terms of power, right? So the king would be for the people, and the council would be for the city, kind of way. That's how they're kind of defined in the Dwarvish culture, in this world. So the house servant Ermdrak Gotgert actually has a story to tell you, Pip, through your investigation, that they used to work. They kind of hold that till the end of this kind of question, their answer here. Is that they were a house servant tending to the bedchambers of the lower court, which is kind of referring to the lower court. That's those elected in the lower city of the city. So 2-leveled city, and they have 2 kind of sections of the court, the council, right? And that's kind of what they're standing to, is that they're just tending to the rooms of those who were staying in the royal house of Alderfist. And that's when the dragon attacked. So they were tending to the beds, they were changing the linens, they were doing this kind of day to day. And the Alder Guard, which is the guard of the royal house as well as the city, that the dragon had emerged in the Silver Row, which is the additional courtyard upon entering into the city of Thulnir. And it just emerged. Like, it didn't fly in, it didn't appear anywhere. Like, it just all of a sudden, bam, it was there in the row. So that means to the house servant that had gotten through the Frost Gates, which is the entrance into Thulnir, and then crossed the Bridge of Ragmar, which is a bridge that kind of crosses from those Frost Gates over an underground ravine and river. So it kind of has like an entrenched position as that bridge crosses over. And had to have just, right? It had to have already gotten in somehow, right? If it got through those two areas and then it just appeared in the row. And that's what they're getting from the Alder Guard. So they're passing kind of hearsay to you from what they're overhearing. And they kind of said, unless there was magic involved, there could have been magic involved, that the dragon just somehow got here, right? So that's what the Alder Guard would be telling, and that's what the house servant would be overhearing. As they began to leave the royal house and evacuate, because the king Oghren Alderfist informed the vanguard, specifically gave a great number of their guard to evacuate the royal house. All servants, nobles and common folk, to just get them all out. And then grabbed what they could, which consisted of knights, which are dwarvish knights, right? Just like in typical outside of cities. House masters, so those would be like house lords in comparisons. Obviously, Alder Guard, right? And then Ruglark, which are a guild of mages. And they would grab them and go into their defense. Now, because of their efforts, many in the city escaped across the bridge because they were able to push back or bring forth the dragon away from the bridge. And so they, right, still serve the king. They still serve the royal line. And so that's what they would tell you. Do you have any questions for the house servant, Ermdrak Gottgert?
Do you know if the bridge is still intact? Or if the bridge was destroyed during this, once you guys escaped?
So they would tell you that they were one of the last, not one of the last, but one of the last in the upper city to escape. And that they wouldn't know that information because they would already be in the class of refugees making their way out of the pass. So they would not be able to see the frost gates because they would already be a number of minutes away from the city at that point.
Okay, and what... Do you know any secret ways to get in and out of there that maybe not a dragon, but someone like a normal person could use to sneak in and out?
The house servant only knows that the mine consists of a network of tunnels. They never worked in the mine themselves, but they had family members that did work in the mine, cousins and that sort of thing. That the network of tunnels goes deep into the dark abyss in certain regards. There could be a possible way to escape, but they would tell you that the depths of the mountain would be a sure way of death.
I think that's pretty much all I would ask of him at this. Yeah.
Okay. So the next would be the Order of Light, because there is a number of them that actually would be able to tell stories of the injured refugees. So they would be those that would be able to kind of recount further. Now these Order of Light would kind of be a range of different races, not just dwarves. And so they have a range of different ranks in the hierarchy, right? So the titles are kind of positioned there, or kind of stated there, I should say. And that they would say that the majority of the refugees that were wounded and injured, they tell the story that the silver dragon attacked mercilessly, and that the slaughter was unstoppable until the king arrived with the vanguard to hold the dragon back. And they would also describe that there was lightning that sprouted from the dragon after each physical and magical attack, vivid purple and pink lightning that sparked and fizzled, and the lightning was opposing the attacks and seemed unnatural. And that would be the kind of the majority of recounting from those that were able to see what had happened and survive the ordeal.
And that's similar to, or sounds similar to what we've already witnessed from, or heard about through the other, like, stuff when we try to attack it, right? Like, the gem protection? The things that we need the gems to get around?
I would say, yeah. I mean, if you're talking in terms of Ithrin, right?
Yeah, same as Ithrin. Yeah.
Yes.
Would they know any reason why they would be targeted? Whether any enemies that would target them that badly?
Are you talking about the
potentially?
Order of the Light? Would not know that.
Yes.
They would not
Okay.
know that information. Why? These would be hearsay again of the actual injured refugees in the pavilions and the tents in the courtyard, which would now be dispersed after the 12 days of your time here. There would not be medical tents positioned anymore. They would remove them for the fair, and then bring those in underneath the temple or to other places for staying if their wounds are that severe. But most of the Order of the Light would be capable of healing enough of those wounds and preserving the life in only a few days, which is what you are kind of seeing in your stay here. So they could not tell you that information.
Did any of the injured mention anything other than just the dragon attacking them?
No.
Okay, and then yeah, I guess they're just all hearing hearsay, so I really
Mhm.
other than I would really have nothing. Oh, I would ask, did any of them know if the king survived or not? Like, did any of the soldiers mention about seeing the king again or not?
None of those wounded or injured saw the king again.
Did they say anybody that went in with the king come back?
No.
Okay.
Not that they know
So
of.
that's all I'd really know to ask them at the moment.
Okay. So the last person that you would find in your investigation that would actually find you out is a house master of Weave, known as Mastrock Meldon Brightbreath of House Alderfist. They, or House Tholnir, but technically House Alderfist now is what they would refer to themselves in terms of title. They are a Ruglark. They are the house master of the arcane in the Ruglark Guild House. And they were actually part of the Vanguard. So they would describe that they were part of the Vanguard, King Egrin Alderfist's Vanguard, and that they pushed Belzar the Silver Dragon away from the Bridge of Ragmar. So Tholnirians could escape. I did like writing that one. Belzar is immune to any form of arcane weave that we use. The Vanguard's weapons were useless as well. The lightning the dragon inherits is of pure chaos. It shields the dragon from any harm, and it must be descended from a source. I've only read about lightning such as this from Felgim professors that traveled to houses of Ruglark to exchange knowledge. They said it was the magic of the Old One. Perhaps this is where Belzar inherited this magic. During the slaughter, they were separated. I was separated with a few Alder Guard and Ruglark after King Egrin Alderfist was slain by Belzar. I teleported who I could out of the city into Tholnir Pass. From there, we made way to Athema with the others. I have sent messages to peers in other cities. It would seem Tholnir isn't alone. Odenthrall and Besnir, home to clans Ralril and Radal, were attacked as well, with similar results. The cities are lost. Only one dwarven city remains, Ravsha of Clan Gilgal. I speculate King Gilvor Gilgal has made an arrangement with Belzar to spare their people, or they collude with the dragon for power.
Okay, so he's my information guy. Can he tell me how? You said Baldassar? Did I say his name?
Belzar.
Belzar. Can you tell me the fighting style or how he attacked? How did he go about it?
Without mercy, used his body as a weapon. Did not care.
So he was more physical, didn't use his breath or anything that much?
That wasn't what they were stating. They were stating that they did not care about damage or harm to their body. They still used their breath, they still used their bite, they still used their claws. They weren't a strong dragon in comparison to others that have been foretold and seen through history. They are a quick and agile dragon that can move much faster than others. Think about like a small missile going at near like max velocity, impacting into something and not slowing down, basically.
More of a get in, get out, kill everything in its path type of dragon. Don't. Okay.
They would describe to you that the dragon seemed to be in a rage.
Okay. Can they tell me more about this King Gilgal?
Gilvor Gilgal.
Sorry. I can't
All they know of King Gilvor Gilgal is that they are king to their city and to their people, and that Gilvor Gilgal, along with their family, holds to ownership of the largest mithril mine and gold mine in existence of this world.
Have they always seemed to be united with the other cities, or they always seem kind of alienated?
While dwarven clans have always contested for power, they were brought together under a democratic union known as Inherwick that was led by the Talthars to try to bond them together over union. And that Clan Gilgal has won a number of victories of Inherwick, but that is not greater in terms of perspective to those of the other clans.
What is the What do you think the reaction would be if strangers showed up? What are they like toward travels? Would he know any of that? Not really sure anything.
Are you talking about basically not dwarfs or not dwarfs allowed into their city?
Yeah, like basically, are they going to be more like, if we go there, like, oh, look at these outsiders, we're going to keep a close eye on them the entire time type of people? Are they more welcoming? Like, what is their thoughts on outsiders? Like, if we were to go and try to speak to the king, how would we be receptive?
Ravshud and Clan Gilgal are welcome to outsiders. They would say maybe not in this day and age, as Aluda was overthrown by Clan Gilgal.
Okay.
Aluda is the city of stone, but it's a common place at the Stone Council, where Inherwick is kind of occupied. Whoever wins it occupies it along with the council. And that's what oversees the region of Ismar and the people there. That's outside of the dwarvish city of Ravshud. And so what they would say is that it would be impractical to try to reach the king. And as they had stated, are they a servant or are they the master? That is what they're saying. Did they make an agreement and now they're just serving the dragon, or are they colluding with the dragon? And that would go hand in hand with Clan Gilgal's motions and movements, and the fact that they had not taken out, but they had taken occupation of. But they wouldn't know anything more than that. And the only dwarvish city that does not allow outsiders into it is Besnir. That is Clan Radal. They're the only ones that don't allow outsiders.
And that was attacked as well.
Correct.
Does he have any knowledge, or has he or anything where the dragon is now?
It's no knowledge of that.
Okay. That's all I guess I got.
Okay.
All the questions I got.
To you, Lance, Masterok means master. So we talked about those two dwarvish terms for apprentice and journey. And so your I was gonna say your master. Sure, why not? But they're the house master of brews, right? So Rugalark have 3 brews. They have artificer, brews, and then weave, which basically is like tinkering, right? Potion of alchemy, right? And then arcane. And so they would just be another guild house that represents another city, just a different branch. So everything goes back into your backstory a little bit. In a way, maybe some not so good news.
Yeah, that's like, well, I wasn't there to hear it, so.
It's true.
Well, to be fair, Pip probably would tell everyone the moment he heard everything too.
I was just about to say, man, this is Pip. You know, we're all hearing about this.
Yeah, he's
I
gonna,
kind of figured.
not exactly the secret keeper of the group.
To be fair, I thought we might be getting the Pip Notes version of the lore, but
It's true.
I mean,
Well, more than welcome to talk about it, and you can do it in character as well. And we can even say you do that during the 12 days, because it only takes 7 days to get this information. You would get this information probably on the 6th or 7th day, and this house master, Meldon, would probably reach out to you in your questioning. They'd probably find you. And they're actually staying in the... they're not staying, but they do go to the Guild of Lore and Myth quite often. So kind of overlaps with maybe some of your travels and some of your movements in the city. Now we get to the next one, titled Arthurian War. There is a particular name that's developing for this war, but that's how they would coin it at the present moment. A great number of them. So it's a general term used for the war at the moment. So this is to you, Donlin. You wanted to kind of practice with the soldiers and do some stuff. So the first thing we'll talk about is the army structure, because before we talk about this, you know the structure of the army a little bit in terms of how things are laid out. And I might have referenced this before, but just make sure everyone's on the right page. So you got the army, got the regiments, right? And those would be based offensive, defensive, or like logistical, and they are coined by their location on the battlefield. So they would actually name them by descriptors of where they're actually located on the war front. And then legions would be they would come from the same territories or place, right? So in Othema, they would be referred to as the Frost Legion because they come from Othema and Fort Frostbeard. And then each legion is assigned a mage, either from the Empyrean College or Glenlar. Glenlar is a wizarding school in Merlandar, which is in the region of Ithrena Tar to the south of here. And that mage would assume the same rank and kind of authority as the second commander. So they immediately outrank a number of people.
Okay.
So you have first, second, third. There is only one each of those in one legion. And then you have multiple sergeants, and the sergeants can be many depending on how many soldiers there might be in the legion. And the numbers can range. They can be varied between 3 dozen upwards of 100. Right, so just depends on how many are needed for a specific area in terms of the regiment, what they're doing, that sort of thing. Like logistics, they're not going to have that many soldiers inside of their legion to run things around. You spent some time with the third commander, Aldrich Porter, Fort Frostbeard. They are third commander at Fort Frostbeard, and so you might wonder, it's like, okay, well, you know, commander in a fort, right? So you got a first, second, and third, usually in a fort. And those would be your retired educators. They're not going to be going to war anytime soon. They're the ones dedicated to training the soldiers. And so we go back to the story of Wrangler Uku. They were a first commander, and they still are a first commander. They just are now not serving on the war. And so they hold the first commander rank of Fort Frostbeard instead of the legion that they were a part of. Right?
Okay.
And so the Aldrich Porter would say that the Scourge is pushing back the legions of Talthars, and Kundo, which is a elvish thing for their, you know, they have a whole different structure, but I'm not going to go into that because that's way too much, and Porter's not going to know that. So, and that Temerian worships Bombard, No Man's Land, which is kind of referred as the Desolate Plains. And they keep the Scourge from overwhelming the front lines. And they bombard from the bay, the large Uther Bay. They just send cannons, like bombarding cannons, just constantly, just sending waves of bombardments. And Frost Legion, other defensive legions, are responsible for building these entrenched positions, which basically are like trench lines in kind of a World War I era type environment. They build them to the south of Goras Ambo, which is an Elvish term for those foothills that exist to the west side of Merlandar. They offensive legions, they don't actually attack across the desolate plains. They use the shores of the bay on the either side of the front line. So they try to work, kind of trying to outflank instead of just crossing the bare desolate plains. And that is because of Erithun. They cannot be out in the open in an area where they can be easily spotted. And so they're kind of setting out as like strike groups. And then they would say that magic is very essential, because if they didn't have magic, they could not defeat the Scourge because of how much magic the Scourge presently has. They have so many mages, so many creatures with magic that they have to have it. So that's why they're kind of enlisting and bringing forth so many to be able to defend them. Now, this is where the name kind of comes up, Draconis, right? That's what they're kind of calling the Scourge, right? So eventually it might be the war against them or something like that. And they would also say there's another dragon known as Ramina, or Romina, however you want to pronounce it. They would also give the sizes of those two dragons, and they would say that Ramina is attacking the Temeri warships. So you might be wondering, oh, why can't the Temeri warships just bombard the enemies? Or like, why can't they just have a fleet that just constantly works? Well, because there is literally a dragon that is amphibious and just comes underneath the ships and tries to sink them. So yeah, hard to do. And so there's just a lot of dynamics happening. There's a lot of enemies. There's a lot of conflict and a lot of magic. And it is brutal war. Total war is what it is.
But the big takeaway is that it's relatively even right now because they have the dragons and we have the Temerians. Is that what I'm getting out of that?
It would be even if it wasn't for Erithun scorching no man's land. If Erithun, they can handle the green worm. The Temerians can handle the green worm. They can defend their own ships. They can kind of navigate that. They may lose a few of them, but that's not a big deal to them. It's more or less Erithun stops any sort of advancement in the middle of that ground. And so it's just a constant, we take an inch, we take an inch, we lose an inch, we lose an inch, we lose more than that now. And now the Scourge overwhelms and pushes forward. And then they have to rebuild trench lines because they fell back. And it's been going on for 8 years now.
So it's all the goddamn fire giants' fault again. God damn it. Not being there to be able to take care of everything. God, fucking stupid fire giants.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Aldrich Porter, in terms of that, would tell you that there are fire giants that serve in the Scourge.
Ooh. You guys want to go fight a war?
Messages down the chain of command. They just continue to tell. Recruit as many people as you can. Train them for the Frost Legion. And then send them out when they're ready. You're going to follow their orders until they're defeated. Then you're going to talk with Wrangler Uku. And the first thing Wrangler Uku is going to tell you is how much a bitch Jax is. I'm just kidding.
That's my boy.
That's my boy. No, this is going to go to Fort Farron because you had two parts of your stuff, right? So the first commander, right, of the fort, which we've already kind of talked about training and how that works, is Remar Luna. So imagine probably a retired soldier, right, in that way. Their job is to recruit as many conscripts as possible from the farming territories around them, and that they're going to train soldiers exactly kind of in terms of the way that they do in the Frost Legion. And that they would describe the fort getting attacked by an undead scourge that plagues them from the west, and the slow-moving armies accompanied by a fog that follows them from the marshes. And the army is made up of medium humanoids with no weapons and armor. And that Remar has ordered the garrison to build a trench with spikes. So they've built that on the west side of the keep's walls, west side of the keep's grounds wall. And that has proved very significantly useful just to catch a great number of them before they just pile on at the wall. Great target practice.
So that doesn't seem like a big threat.
Not to Wrangler Uku, but obviously undead that continue to attack would be something that Wrangler Uku says would need to be dealt with eventually. You can't just have undead constantly attacking.
Especially
They
if they're
would-
sending off all their troops, so they're training all the time.
Exactly, yeah. And then you have to think about all the farming territory that scourge moves over. They can't just like sit out there undefended like that. So imagine how many farms and homesteads and houses are probably lost out there in the territories. The west side of all that distance between the marshes and Fort Farron. It's good farming territory.
Makes sense.
So.
Okay.
All right, any questions you have for either of those two individuals?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Shit to kill to the south. That's
Shit-
pretty much
shit-
what I got out of it.
Shit to kill. I got shit to kill. All right. I don't think we have anything else besides the conversation with Kristoff. So, Kane, when are you gonna take that?
Towards the beginning of the downtime, I imagine, because that's sort of dictating how he plans to proceed.
Okay.
I imagine he would just sort of hang out at the bar until he
Yeah.
sees him for a few nights, and could either have the conversation there or may tell him that we now own the we own Randall Kern's old house.
To have the conversation at Randall Gern's.
Yeah,
Okay.
maybe so we could be a little more private.
A little more private. We get a little fireplace thing going. I want there's a map for the house, but won't put that on.
Are you guys gonna be just sipping wine? Is this a bro date?
Basically.
So, you're in the house of Randall Gern. It is again not as big as a manor. It is a house, multiple stories to it, multiple rooms, a study. It can be in the study if you wish, or out in the living space. Near a coffee table, it could be in the dining room, sectioned off on the north side of the kitchen on the west. So you have various areas you could potentially take this meeting. Are you doing like kind of a private meeting, or are you just kind of being somewhere inside the house that's like out of the elements?
Yeah, private, but not necessarily hidden, but like not, yeah, between the
Sure.
two of us not out in the open.
Sure. Okay. We'll just kind of do it adjacent to the study, on the living space. A couple nice lounge chairs, coffee table, tea set. Maybe something stronger. Who knows?
Wow. How have you fared given the current inquisition that has descended upon the city?
See as they grab their silver cup, pouring themselves some more tea. Crystal chandelier sits above, the 8-foot ceiling height. There's other sorts of sconces, candlelit, giving mood lighting to stare at you. I have fared well enough, but there are those that haven't.
Quite sure. Funnily enough, it seems like it's some of Randall Gern's friends from the college doing the inquisiting.
Hmm.
You think he could put in a word or something?
I do not believe that Randall Gerd is you or I's ally any longer.
I did rather perceive that suspicion as well.
Randall Gern is self-serving. They are not a true follower or believer.
Good as much.
Our real problem is not the Imperial College that comes to head the Inquisition, but is now led by the Justicars.
That would make sense. Of course, they're more loyal to land and the throne than any particular individual, as I understand it.
The Justicars come from the earliest Inquisition created by the Sular Kingdom. They were known as the Valator. It's going to add to your notes, by the way, in terms of the Crusades. They were trained educated to hunt the likes of you and me. Do battle. Stand toe to toe. Till one of them, one of us, or them, were victors. They worship, they praise those who seat in power, worship the sun god. That would be the King Talthar. Of course, the High Morning Lord is in equal power, perhaps even greater in their strength, and they still serve.
I suppose if our dear Lord was deposed, as it were, make things a little easier for the time being, although that always raises bigger questions.
It does raise more questions. It's at this stage we need to be discreet.
Is my preference in all things. So, we had talked about future plans and moving on to meet this associate of yours.
We did. Are you interested?
Certainly.
Then I'll have someone teleport you promptly. When would you be ready to go?
Well, I could make arrangements. How long do you think I would be gone?
As long as you wish. An hour? Maybe less. If that's what you want. Or you can stay longer.
That's fair. I would at least like to make the introduction, even if I cannot offer my services at this time. It's possible our goals may align in the future. I mean, I think our goals always align, but my path may cross theirs again, or I may find myself in position to do them favor.
Of course.
I could be ready to make this introduction this evening, honestly.
And I will see to it. There'll be a knock on your door tonight.
I will await.
Finish their tea. They stand up adjusting themselves. Shifting the armor. They're taking a deep breath. You open the door. They walk out. Leaving you alone. Fireplace on the south side of the mantle. Cracking. Burning.
Interesting.
So, as you wait that night, oh, I do want to reference. Does anybody want to do anything before we get down this train of stuff? Or
Well, I'm
everyone-
assuming Kanan told us all about that conversation and what's going on, right?
Absolutely not.
I like to imagine someone just
Absolutely not.
like right outside the hall, just kind of eating something and just overhearing, or just Poe just flying in the
Yeah.
background.
Everybody's just having dinner, and Kristoff just walks out.
Yeah,
Like, wait,
yeah,
what?
yeah.
The question is, who's going to answer the door when they knock?
I was hoping Kanan would wait a little bit so I could go knock on his door one night and just kind of startle him a little bit, you know?
Mhm. I like that. That's funny.
Yeah, I would. I mean, I'm all for letting Adam keep going here, or Kanan keep going.
Yeah, said it.
Okay.
His story arc. Play it through, sir.
Lay it through.
Got to see it through, my boy.
Give me
We
one
ain't
second.
quitters in this here group.
Unless you count rebooting the universe.
Reboot.
That wasn't
the
quitting. That
universe.
was just save scumming.
That's just a quick restart.
No, that's just in game. You know, we just happen to end that game soon.
Yeah, we're in New Game Plus right now. We rushed to the end.
By the way, how many rooms did this house have again?
The room of the house. Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
So you have a study, two bedrooms, a storage upstairs, so 3, so 4 there, and then there's so 4 bedrooms.
So who gets what room? Just kidding.
Well, I get all the rooms.
You're the tiniest person here.
I can also be the largest person here.
Yeah, but you don't have to.
And didn't we agree that the dire wolves are like in the servants' quarters or the garage or whatever you want to call it?
Yeah. That's actually probably where Donlin is, honestly. Just hanging with the wolves, eating fucking raw meat off the bone, you know?
That's what you're doing, just hanging with the wolf.
Brother.
I mean, I feel like that's where Donlin would spend his night after he beats up all the innocent guards.
Like Kevin Costner is in there.
I'm sure at least one of the guards deserved the beating that they got this, during this 12 days. Had to be one
Learning
dirty one.
experience.
Yeah. They're just lucky I didn't teach them giant magic.
Do it.
So I'll make sure that all the players are on here. There's a lot of characters.
That doesn't sound ominous at all.
It is. You asked for this, man. Gotta give you.
That's true. That's...
Yeah.
You guys don't hear back from me in 3 days. Go raise my baby.
Let's
Raise.
the will.
Go raise my baby. I love it.
Don't worry, Uncle Donlin will take very good care of your baby.
Probably the most qualified at this point. Strangely, just for the history of giants.
Did you see me with the kids at the Coliseum? I am not at all suited to raising giants.
They'll be fine.
Okay. I'm ready to go. Okay, so I also want to see where's everyone at when this knock comes. I'm trying to think about in terms of time. I guess everyone else is just doing their own thing. I don't know.
Yeah, Donlin's in the garage.
Yeah, but if it's the evening, would you come back to the house though? Donlin's in the garage. Yeah.
Yeah.
Everyone's in their respective places. Okay, we'll just say that.
yeah, just in my room. I don't know what the fuck I'm cooking up at this point.
I mean, this group doesn't really socialize with each other unless we have to, so I feel like no one would be waiting for the knock.
Quiet time is golden time.
Who
Quiet
knows?
time
You
is
could just be
golden time.
chilling, having Poe come out occasionally, and someone comes around, just quickly hide him.
Yeah, I was gonna say that, and if Donlin sees Poe, Poe
To
is
be
dying.
fair,
So like,
would you be mad if Poe was caught in the house where it's private?
people can spy. There are windows.
There are windows in the house. All right, so fireplace crackling, enjoying themselves. You knock on the door.
I will answer the door.
Work up to the door and you answer it. Standing before you is a red dragonborn holding a very odd rod of gold with gold encrusted dragons that dip themselves. They have golden bracers with draconic runes atop of them and circlets. They have a majestic archmage robe that flows of white, gold, and red. The mantle sits over the shoulders, and a tapestry that is almost like a half surcoat from the waist down as it dangles between their legs. They also have a red tail that's long and it curls around them. The eyes glow with the ferocity of strength. Look towards you. And they just stare.
I take it you on my transportation for the evening.
You
Would
have
you like
been
your appointment?
requested, and I am here for you. Are you ready?
Let's be on our way.
See as they reach towards your center of your chest. You resist?
Nope.
Touch it. So they do the gauntlet on the left-hand side, the bracer, right? On the arm, some of the circlets begin to glow in a kind of a pattern, and you both are teleported. Does everyone want vision?
Of course.
Hell yeah!
Now?
Sure.
If it's
Yeah.
a cool
Come
map,
on.
fuck
Alright,
yeah!
Put all your tokens down.
Come
Is
on.
it-
Initiative.
Passive
Is it a cool
perception, hears
map?
a knock on the door and walks out in the hallway.
Like piggybacks
Yep.
on the guy teleporting.
That's right. I just grab him real quick.
Oh, those
Oh,
are
where
big
the
boys.
fuck are those fire grenades?
Though you have us off in the side, I imagine we're just like peering up over the bushes, like, hello.
Oh, why hello?
Like a little hidden barbershop quartet over in the corner. Yeah.
Yeah.
But bust a car tonight.
All right. As you're teleported, you immediately see towering figures in front of you. Large fire giants reaching greater than 40 feet in terms of their height. They have plated armor, a variety of different colors, some of which is steel, and then others are painted in blood. They have hefty weaponry of similar greatsword, metallic, that may be painted. This could be a way of their culture to designate kills. You notice their backs, particularly the pauldrons on the back left and then the front, mimicking each other, are marked with a white paint. Each of them with a tally, depicting how many they've killed. The ones you see in front of you have killed over 100, each of them. There are other figures here, not just the giants. Some marked with blue gems, black plated armor, hefty gauntlets, holding a variety of weapons such as a greatsword, maul, or great axe, generally two-handed weaponry. They have large skulls upon the center point of their plate. Black sunken eyes. The skull reaches out, kind of with the mouth gaped open. And on the pauldron, on the right-hand side, is a closed fist, engraved out of silver metallic mithril. The blue gems slightly glow. They give a faint light so often. You are in a greenhouse. Not the likes that you have ever seen. This appears to be a greenhouse built in an area where there is light from a crystallic, almost like a sugar-paneled skylight, covers a space of over 300 or so feet. It's domed as it reaches towards the sky. The light that comes through seems to always shine with bright daylight. A variety of these plants do not seem native to this plane of existence. Brought here, or perhaps born here. You are not the native one. It's very simple. Mundane. Most of these species are ferns, copied over in a variety of different colors, pruned and made to look and mark the path to other large pieces of trees, deciduous, shrubbery, and vegetation, plotted in a way similar to an immaculate garden for pleasure. The paths work their way out of this area. You cannot see that because of how dense this garden is. You just see rows and rows of vegetation reaching all the way to the ceiling height at times as the vine work wraps around some of the trees and poles and grows to the nearby trees. Every so often you hear the faint call of a songbird, suggesting there are creatures that live within here. Natural movement of water flows itself, and it seems to go from the north to south in terms of direction. And then, as you stand here watching, the flow of the water changes, and it goes the other direction. And it weaves its way underneath other bridges that you can observe on the north and south, as perhaps it provides water or other sources, water to other things in the garden. Is everyone else seeing just black or just me? Well, that's just you, buddy. I think everyone's good,
That's
right?
fair.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I can see it all.
Okay, yeah.
I'm just sitting here the entire time, like, dude. So I went on. I'm like, okay, let me
Refresh
reset.
if you need to, yeah.
There we go. Just a
Okay.
simple refresh. Okay.
The most interesting, astounding thing is a tree that sits about 30 to 40 feet into the air. And its leaves are black. Tendrils of bubbling goo billows from the cracks of the earth as it seeps from its roots, coming up above into the grass, into the dirt, gravel, and rock. It also has now seeped its way to other vegetation around it, turning it black and withering, and even pours itself into the stream of water. The tree bears a fruit. Kind of looks like a pear in terms of its size and shape. And it's dotted with the blight. The fruit falls, and as it lands, it's smushed by the force. And as it's smushed by the force, little faint dancing lights, like little spores, kind of shimmy off of it into the air. There are clerics in here, maces and shields, surcoat and tapestries of red and black and gold. They have the symbol of Bane across their surcoat, as well as their shields. There is no race that would define them. They are a variety. One thing is for certain, the mages are red dragonborn. words. All of them. You've teleported into a conversation. You will do what it is that your Jarl has commanded you to do, and nothing of the rest. Do you understand me? This one speaks. This one holds the arms, the fire giant. Clan Warsaw, kill who we wish. We do not discriminate. Oh. Do you hear that, Commander Igrok? Does that... Oh, yes, that does sound like... Sounds like... dishonor. Sounds like... betrayal. Great number of things. How do we feel about that, Commander Igrok? Not good. Not in the slightest. This Red Dragonborn speaks. Not going to give you descriptors yet, because technically you can't really see them a whole lot because of the giant that's in front of them, the other two. Your bull. We've had some problems. They may have led us astray, General. But Clan Warsaw kills what we will. We eat what we want. What more is there? You have our strength. We will win this war the right way, and we will sacrifice nothing less. So you will tell Jarborg of Clan Warsaw that they will not move their forces any further from the desolate plains. Zorlina is off limits. You will not strike forward across Yslandar Bay, and you will not feast on that small fishing village. Of course, you may delight in any Talthar Temeran you come across on the way. They are attempting to defend, as I'm sure they have moved into position now that you have caused quite the chaos. I will tell Jarborg what you have said. I hope they see the eye. Oh, and you will do tell that if Jarborg does not come here and meet them myself after I command it, that I will promptly kill them. Looks towards the Red Dragonborn. Q, that's not strong enough. Oh, right, yes. I will slay them, and then I will make sure that their soul never reaches anywhere. No, I think I'll trap it somewhere for eternity. Plague it with, oh yes, those little creatures that Clan Warsaw enslaved. The Kenders, yes, those. I will have those be the masters with little whips, and they'll just whip your toes over and over again for eternity. Yes? So do tell this to Jarborg, and good riddance. See as the mages begin to approach, pulling themselves over. The mage that's just teleported you, grabbing left bracer, the runes begin to glow. They touch to the legs of the giants, and they all three teleport away. Red Dragonborn looks towards you, Kanan. Motions the hand towards the bridge.
I cannot move.
Oh yeah, it's paused.
Oh, because the game is paused. I was like,
Yeah.
why can't I move? Make his way to the bridge. As he walks up, he'll just casually. It's such a pity. Great strength and the inability to focus it in the right places can be rather frustrating.
Oh, indeed it can. Indeed. What are you, handsome?
I am, well, perhaps your new best friend.
I have many that wish to be my friend, and I have little knowledge of who a friend you would be.
I am surprised our master has not mentioned me.
Oh, they have mentioned you, but they have also said you are off limits, that the taste is not worth the price.
It pays to have friends in high places.
Indeed it does. Did you hear that, Commander Igrok? Friends in high places. Red Dragon with the arms still folded. Yes, General. Well, then, let me introduce myself to you, so you know who wishes so eagerly to take a bite. My name is General Zukar Ravas. And this is my commander, Igrok. Say hello, Commander.
Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Both of you. Our mutual acquaintance, one Christoph Cormier, thought that perhaps a meeting might be in order to discuss our mutual interests and how our paths might intersect.
Of course. We wouldn't want each other to step on our toes now, would we? After all, from what Christoph Cormier has told me, the fallen angel, that you had crossed them, and they vice versa. We shouldn't have that happen again.
I agree. It was rather unfortunate. There was a bit of a mess in Othema, if I'm honest. I am doing what I can to clean it up, as per the request of our dear master.
Yes. Well, it seems that there were a number that were not true believers. They were suckling at the teat. Disgusting.
It was rather distasteful. I am curious. I was under the impression that all the fire giants were reporting to Damodar.
Yes, well, Daminar can only do so much. They are required of tactician sort, and we are consulting.
Means to an end kind of arrangement.
Of course. One can only hope to get so far without allies.
Certainly. Well, I should make it known in terms of us crossing, unfortunately, that I was forced to take away one of his scaly pets.
You will find no contest with me. Commander Igrok, why do we have no contest? Equal friends. Right, yes, equal. See, Damodar and I, well, I'd like to think I am their equal, but I am not, for they possess some otherworldly power, and they have many, many that follow them into battle. Black Hand, not the numbers we used to be.
Certainly. He is a rather cryptic fellow. We met on one occasion. Ironically, at the same time, one of his pets was trying to murder myself and my associates. He kept mentioning things like commonalities and allies and partnerships. It's very vague and scarce on details. It's rather frustrating. I'm not entirely sure what his endgame is, other than continental domination.
I have dined with Damodar. They are just as handsome as you, perhaps.
You flatter him.
They have taken too much to the Dragonkin. Commander Egrock sidesteps the head. Oh, not that that is a problem. No. A mutation of sort for the magic that they have used. Damodar does not tell me what this magic is. They hold it shroud of secrecy. And not even my Fenkin Carpadon mages are able to reveal the answers to this.
That would be useful information, I would imagine, for one embedded so closely, to understand his key weakness, perhaps.
Of course. But now that Ithrin has gone, I believe his weakness is the dragon.
I suspect it's something similar, though odd that he keeps sending them out after people. That is the key to his entire strategy.
I do find that odd as well. One would protect the resources that would make you powerful, but perhaps they are needed to be used. Perhaps there is another end goal for Damodar beyond domination and control. I firmly believe Damodar is after revenge, which is not the greatest strategies to play.
Especially not so loudly. Revenge can be acquired much more.
Much more subtly,
Yes,
of course.
precisely.
But we are
Revenge for what, do you think?
Oh, revenge for their past. There is something there. Something that had happened to them that they are in firm belief of changing. But they are not wishing to divulge, not even after we had some pleasantries.
Well, I can tell you the dragons are not infallible, but it requires a very particular talent, let's say, to make them so. So perhaps if you ever find yourself in need of being rid of him, I could offer you some assistance, or at least some knowledge. Keep your friends close, etc., etc.
General, equal friends. Yes, Commander Egrock, I know. It would be nice to bring Damodar to an equal level. A partnership.
That would certainly make me more comfortable. I'm a bit further removed from the situation. Though someone in his position, if he is truly driven by vengeance, with that type of power, might become a bit unpredictable where you start taking it away from him.
Perhaps. You think that they would go mad?
Mad, or simply desperate. People who crave power are predictable. People who have power are predictable. When you put them in between, all bets are off the table.
Hmm.
You know, I must say, I did not expect to meet the Grand General of the Black Hand in an ever sunlit, immaculate garden. You are subverting expectations.
This is our stronghold. And it has been for some time.
It is quite nice.
Care to dine on the delights?
Are they of this plane? They seem a bit strange.
I wouldn't take you to be afraid, would you?
I just like to be informed.
Informed. Well, I can assure you, moves over to you and wraps their arm around you, that right there points to this tree. It's perfectly edible. And yes, may very well be not from this plane of existence.
Seems a bit not unlike, yet wholly unlike another tree I was just recently bearing visage to.
Some tree. Well, the sun tree is not really a tree. You know this.
Indeed.
This is one of two. This comes from the mother of all trees. This is its child. 2 seeds taken from the Feywild, from the mother tree. It was planted here, in Kalamar. Built by the mad king Delron Ethrina. Such a lavish, beautiful place. Many sacrificed their lives to build. See Commander Igrok spit on the ground. Many Fenkin Kabradon. The arms. Yes. Many. And left to ruin. Left to crumble. You care to tell Commander Igrok of why the castle of Kalamar was ruined? Well, takes 10 feet forward. See as they press their boot into the wooden bridge. Just a little bit of a push down upon it with the tip of their steel boot with a bit of a swoosh to the tip. Boot crushes into the wood with ease. Taking no exertion at all when they stepped onto it. Suggesting to you, Kanan, this creature in front of you is far more than naturally strong.
Or really fat.
Or really fat. That is true. That has potential.
Very dense.
That King Delrod Ethrina was slain by their own people. Fenkin Kabrudan, and dwarven mages. Ruglok, shaping of stone. Ruglok good at shaping it, but not stand for the enslavement. Arithun, we raised in secret Fenkin Kabrodan after we were removed from the Isle of Beer and our home, Mount Dramar. We returned with our dragon. King never had their castle. The Temerians never supported them. Mad King Delron brought something. This. You're mad to find one of the seeds and plant it. It has interesting abilities. See, as they hold their hand, the growth of fire begins to grow from their hand. They unleash it in the direction of the tree to burn it. And immediately the magic is suppressed in an aura around the tree. And it filters to the hand, cuts it out completely. Anti-magic.
That is rather impressive.
Indeed. Castle was built around it. Protect all magic. Bane's gifts of control. They have done well. We control it now. Soon, it will be a weapon. And there will be nothing that the Temerians or Dalthars can do. But we are to stop their magic. We are to stop it. There will be nothing that will protect their ships or their trenches. Nothing for our great Arithun to burn. As their eyes go wide, nothing, because they'll already be dead. They smile at you, chuckling.
Won't that be a sight? So am I to understand you've developed a method of transferring this ability to your soldiers?
General looks towards you. The arm around your shoulders turns round to the Defarius paladins. Of course. Motions for the blue gems.
So it is more complicated than simply eating the fruit. I suspected as much.
Oh, indeed, of course. Temporary is that magic. It is temporary. It does not sustain. It requires a delicate hand.
Well, you seem to have that under excellent capability.
Indeed. Igrok folds the arms. Equal allies. Yes, of course, Commander Igrok.
Of course.
We like to be 2 steps ahead at all times. And so you see, telling me that Damodar is fallible, we have already taken measures in our own.
Of course. Currently, I'm enacting a plan to retrieve the Staff of Ashtar. I'm sure you know it was a complication of the efforts in Othema.
Yes.
I have it somewhat under my control. Of course, walking out of the holy city with it is a bit complicated. Although, would you believe I have them convinced I am such a devout worshiper of Pelor that I can touch it without coming to harm?
Easily convinced and amused they are when it is the sun god that is the focus.
Indeed. I may perhaps require some cooperation. I'm not entirely sure yet. It could be that our paths align again upon completion of that particular task.
Well, what do you need?
Well, I suspect I'm going to have to give the dear Lord Balin Falor something to feel as though, paladins and their oaths, he's very dedicated to his vengeance against us. So I'm going to have to give him something that makes him feel like he's making progress. Or perhaps lure him into a trap, although taking him out right now could be more trouble than it's worth, honestly.
Let me tell you something. The Sun Tree has stood for eons. At the end of the Crusades, the Black Hand was as much as zealots as the Valator and all those that worshipped the sun god and defended that sun tree. For the Black Hand, true believers, we are not zealots. We do not march to war for the purpose of decimating another focal point of worship to another god. But we move to undermine them still, to try to circumvent them in more subtle means. Possession of the Staff of Ashtar, the Freemar Berlu, was not an order that I gave. That was an order that Damodar had gave. Freemar Berlu had found the Staff of Ashtar. It was recovered by their brother. Of course, their brother had thrown it all away after trying to convince their dear lord, Thalin Falor, that there was forgiveness and redemption in the magic that they had uncovered. I will agree with the Lord Thalin Falor. Gular Berlu had truly gone mad. They were absolutely insane. They were so wrapped around the power, the gifts that they could get from unlocking a very secretive place that I have no intention of unlocking myself. In any case, No one really knew after Gular Belu was put to death where the staff was. We were searching for it, yes, of course, we always search for it. After all, it is a weapon of Bane, and it should be held by the Black Hand to be used at our leisure. But we weren't going to decimate and destroy a whole entire city, were we? No.
Sure.
That is not something that we were about to do. And Damodar said that they might have a way trying to find the staff, try to uncover its location. They pushed the thumb against Freemar. And Freemar, who knew their brother since birth, was able to trace the steps back and find it through a hidden dungeon. From there, Randall Gurn came to the picture. I have to say I was thrown off. Randall Gurn came to me just like any other that was truly wishing to believe. And a traitor, no less. Someone with insider knowledge into the People's Palace and the inner workings of the royal court of the Talthars. They had every piece of information that I hoped for. But what Randall Gurn lacked was loyalty. Randall Gurn is self-serving.
His loyalties do seem to shift as much as the wind based on what I saw in the span of a few hours.
They most likely have gone back to the People's Palace to assume their position as the Collector. And from there, they will continue to weave and muse to whatever gain that they are after. My guess is to uncover the House of the Black Lord. It is one of our most sacred temples, and it was lost after the Battle of the Winged Flames. Battle between Berithun and Askuk. I'm sure Randall Gurn will return, but he is to not be trusted by you, I do hope, and myself.
Oh, indeed. Though, knowing what we know about what he's done, having leverage on someone in that position may still prove to be useful.
Of course, if you are able to earn reputation in the ranks of the Talthars, perhaps you could convince them that one of their own is disloyal. After all, you have done quite well within causing a stir in Othema, even though it is our own subject of the Inquisition.
Such has always been my goal. I believe a lot more damage can be done a lot more quietly from the inside. I spent many a year setting up this identity in the history of Pelor worship and good deeds among the Dreadmorn Kingdom and so on and so forth. So perhaps I can continue along that path and Gurn will become simply another pawn which to press my position.
Perhaps so. I will long to see it. So I will tell you.
So, please continue.
We are not after the staff of Ashtar at the present moment. Not while it's in the hands of the Lord Thalin Falor, the Order of the Light, and all of the knights and paladins that go with it. But if you are able to find a way to recover the staff, bring it here, or better yet, use it. Vannegrock takes a step forward. General. No. I have a feeling that this one would do quite well with the staff. After all, we're playing two sides of the field. I, points to the tree, and you, dragon.
Either of us succeeds, our positions equally get more fortuitous.
Exactly. I will render aid as best as I can. I will let you dictate the lead and how the efforts should go.
Of course. How should I contact you or make my way back here? Should I require some?
Benny Rock folds. You should not. General looks towards Egrock. Don't be jealous. Please, begins to motion for the jowls of the red dragonborn. You know we have something special. Rock looks. Yes, my general. I wasn't jealous. Snorts. Turns side eye and takes a step away, breathing intently. Looking up towards the tree and then back. Flicks the finger. One of the mages gets to approach from the bench, the bridge. They have a ring. The right hand begins to glow. Create a small wormhole. Inside, they pull out a stone of sending. Communications. They request it.
I will take the stone. Very kind.
You're welcome. So, begins to adjust your armor. Is there anything else that you need from me? Shall I await your communications?
I would ask, where are you from? I mean, someone so incredibly enchanting, and much like this tree, seems a bit out of place, surrounded by most of this plain.
I don't think you've quite earned that yet. Perhaps you will.
Fair. Give me that secret, perhaps I'll offer you that taste. I guess the only other thing I would like to know is, should the situation arise, is it possible to leverage the power of one of those blue gems? Should I require it?
Unfortunately not. They are in the early stages, is what I've been reported. They must be present within the ruins of Kalimar.
So, well,
Soon enough, though, I'm sure. Soon enough. And you'll be the first to know.
I look forward to hearing. Then I shall waste no more of your time and take my leave. And thank you for your very gracious accommodations.
Reaches towards you. Your left cheek, the ear, just slowly parts a little bit of their lips adjacent to your cheek. Thank you so much for coming. They whisper. They pull themselves back. Take a step forward, backwards. You feel touch on your right shoulder from the mage teleports you back.
My thanks, friend.
Look towards you. They adjust the bracer slightly after shifting it, similar to a dial as they're turning it. Of course.
You're gonna have to get me one of those. I can save you the trip next time.
It requires an ancient gift, one you do not have. Smile at you.
Well, we can't have everything.
No, we cannot. They're adjusting it. They touch it to their own chest, and they teleport away. You open the door of the house. Who's sitting at the chair eating popcorn?
Everybody's dead.
Everyone's just eating. Okay, then you're back. We were waiting for you. Made popcorn in the kitchen. I thought you wanted some.
It's like that scene from Family Guy when Meg comes down the stairs. You all think you're better than me. We're all just sitting there in tuxedos, just looking at her.
Yeah. I forgot I didn't do the description of the characters. Just getting caught up in some of the stuff because there's a lot of information. So I was trying to work through it in terms of the my documents at the same time as role playing, because the general is like a really weird character, and then Igrok is also equally as weird. So they're both kind of like on the same page. But I'll go with Igrok. So Igrok has kind of a bronze brass like plate armor to them. They also have kind of fanned pauldrons, and one pauldron on the top stack of that fan is like elongated. Then they have accents of red and gold that are kind of painted onto those things. They have a maul that sits upon the back, and then they actually have a kind of a small like shield that sits on the side of their left, suggesting that they could ride something. And so kind of similar, like if you were a knight and you had like kind of armor as terms of like a lancer, right? Or somebody that would be impaling, you're armored more on one side of your body. And so that suggests that they actually normally ride something when they fight. And then they have kind of some smaller weaponry, like a short sword and a long sword on the right-hand side. So they have a lot of things that they carry all at once. And they were moving just fine in it, even though they were carrying all those things. And so the greaves, they match that plate armor, which is kind of the scale as those pauldrons come down. And then it's like a V that comes down to the center point. And then a single piece kind of comes, like a split of the armor kind of comes down so that their big chest and their torso can kind of move around into the plate armor and then into the greaves. They also have a tail, which is nicely scaled and has a few different sorts of fins that come up on the dorsal side of that tail. And then their face, which is the most striking, is they actually have like a little horn that kind of curls on the top end and pitches itself. And then they have fans that are on either side of the crest. And then 2 points, like horns that come up on the back side of their head. Overall, they stand, in terms of height, they're roughly about 7 feet tall, just a little shy of it. And then they're very wide. So they have a very big, kind of almost like shoulders and chest that's like far bigger than much of their body. So they kind of stand out as a little bit of a grotesque in a way, almost like disproportionate as they're standing. Based on what you observed, is that they are I would say your kind of insight, they're not very great at deception. They might have been acting a certain way in front of you, that they might be more intelligent and more perceptive than they were letting on. But they kind of play almost like a fool's dummy, if you will, and then kind of catch you off guard when the moment strikes. Then the General Zukar Krevas, if you wish, pronounce that. I'm actually going to copy both these names so you have them. That's that name. And that's that name. And then we get the name of the mages. This is a very long one, and I love it so much, but I'm pretty sure I butcher it when I say it. So there you go. Benkin Ka Bradan is the name. So red dragonborns in those. They have not a almost like pitch black kind of raven hair, but they have like streaks of purple that come into it every so often. The hair sits in like a bob, a little bit lesser than that as it comes down to the shoulders. And then their eyes, they have a lot of eyeshadow around that kind of is elongated and just kind of striked outwards to the eyes. And then as a human, so they're a human, they appear roughly almost to like 50 or 60 years of age. But they have almost like this ghastly type of look to them. So they're, either it's makeup or maybe that's just the way it is. And it almost like is like covering over some of the wrinkles. And so you're like, do the wrinkles even exist? Or are they like, almost like an undead type thing happening? And so they stand out as just kind of emotionless sometimes until they have emotion. And then it's like, it looks like they're having too much of it, right? As they're kind of going through with it. They also have a bigger pauldron on the side and more armor on one side of their body. And then they have a black kind of tight leather vest that comes up to the nape of their neck. So it comes all the way up to here. They have like a choker of silver that's in diamond pattern that comes around. And then their black plated armor is not dissimilar from the other paladins. It just is a little more striking with golds and silvers. And then it's very tight towards the body. They have a figure about 5'8", so they're taller in terms of, I would say, for their kind of appearance and stature. They kind of sit almost like wiry in terms of frame. Okay. And then weapon, they have a great sword. That's usually on the back. And it looks strikingly similar to the Lord Downfalor's great sword. It's just not silver, instead black. But it's the same pommel. It's the same guard. It's the same handle.
Interesting. I'm sure he'll be fascinated to know that.
Yeah, so there's a lot here. A lot of can of worms opened up. Do you have any questions? You may have any questions?
Nope, don't think so.
Okay. How's everyone feeling?
Feel better when Kanan tells Donlin about the fire giant so we can kill him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Still some beans, please.
Did you like the Kendra thing? Little whips.
I did.
whipping your two-minute soul.
I was sitting there. I
Yeah,
was
he was
like-
DMing me during
Toes.
that too.
I was like, I think Donlin would like this chick. Oh, maybe we should be friends.
Yeah. So, add some dynamics, I think, a little bit, helps you out in terms of like how many players there might be in the field of play, or, board wise, just, anyways. So we are kind of like at a break time. I didn't realize how
At a
long
break,
we're going through that. So we'll take a 10-minute break so everyone kind of gets their heads like transition, and then we'll kind of come back, because that was still during the downtime. Okay, so that was still during the downtime. And then if anybody thinks of anything in the middle of the break, obviously do tell, and then we will transition to the third of Sephiros. And then from there, we can go through buying and purchasing things. So we can kind of come to a party and spend some gold if we wish to. If not, then we will come to a decision of where we go next in terms of the game. So watching stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. So we'll come back at about 7:18 p.m. PDT. And hopefully you check us out when we get back. Thanks so much. Bye.
Bye, chat.
You do realize that not all fire giants have fire giant strength bells, right?
Yeah, but he can tell me where the next fire giant is.
Only
Like
the one
fire-
wearing pants.
Like fire giants generally just have that strength.
All right.
You'll never be
All right.
able to convince Donlin to that.
Can't wait till you're united with all the little Kender slaves that you rebel. I'm just gonna give them all whips, and they're just gonna be like whipping the toes of the fire giants as you all kill them and escape with them.
All the Kenders that I probably don't even know because this isn't our world anymore.
I know, right? That's the thing, though. Like, what if there is like a you?
Whoa.
What if there's
I was
like
gonna
a
say,
you
what if there's another
on the
Donlin
island?
there?
Yeah, that didn't get out.
Yeah.
That
Or
didn't get out.
Oh man, we could be
My
you could be
name
rescuing yourself.
Donis. It sounds awfully a lot like Don. Yeah! Oh shit, it's me!
I was gonna say, with all the time we've been gone, that's gonna be a strong ass motherfucker in the Coliseum.
I mean, didn't we like
Donnie Iris.
in story? Didn't we all die in this world?
The
Well,
boat got sunk, but it doesn't
whoever
necessarily mean
was
we
on
were on the
chosen.
boat.
Whoever was on the boat, yeah.
Yeah. Doesn't necessarily mean it was us.
Was that Donis? Maybe so. Maybe so. Alright, so before we get to any of the role play, with going through the downtime stuff, role play through, maybe Kane, if you're going to share any more information, things like that, I want to give opportunity. So, again, this is just an alpha kind of thing. I haven't really worked on it at all in terms of stuff. I'm busy with other things, but this is going to give you kind of a physical representation of the shops that are available, the things that you could possibly buy, that sort of thing. So if you actually double click on the canopy tarps, the kind of overhangs, the tent tarping kind of thing, you can actually pop up the actual shops, which allows you to then purchase things from them. In addition, because the fair was here, I have given observable permissions of all 5 of the traders. So if you actually go to the journal icon here, there should be a folder called Shops, and then from there, you have access to Collector, Explorer, Hunter, Outlander, and Scholar, and you can purchase any of those materials if you wish, because those will all be at the fair, or perhaps during the 12 days, right, coming into town. So you can just simply sit there and start buying stuff from them. Give you a little bit of ambiance here, just for the market vibes. Just knew we got to get the market vibes.
Got them vibes.
Got to get the vibes, baby. And so yeah, you don't necessarily have to buy anything if you don't feel like it. Just again, just giving you a little bit of a, because I know we did some purchasing before, and so I do know that you have gold, right? So you might want to think about things in addition that you might want to get, or perhaps come to, you know, maybe a consensus or decision of where the money should go if you don't want to, if you want to spend,
Yeah.
right?
Off the top of my head, do you guys remember what you sold the Mithril Greatsword and Mithril Armors for from the Paladins?
Half the price listed on the sheet.
Oh, so I gotta go find that.
I think it was 10K each, so 5K per, I think is what it came up to.
Fuck. Okay.
Yeah, I'm
Yep.
just sort of.
Yeah,
remembering off the top of my
I
head.
see it. It has the quantity 1 by 10,000. Yeah, so 5,000 each. Okay, that's more than enough for the wagon. Then I just needed to sell those off to be able to fund the wagon expenditures and maybe put some extra coin toward making it fancy, even fancier.
Let's see. Well, I think the stagecoach can have siege equipment, so if you want to buy a cannon, I'd be okay with you buying a cannon.
You have my attention. Maybe some other day, but for now, I need to focus on just getting the wagon itself. Mighty DM, I don't know if that is in a shop somewhere, or if that's just drop 2,000 gold.
Just go drop 2,000 gold. I haven't made a stagecoach yet, so
Yeah. I'm not super worried about it, but
okay.
just in case if it ever comes with a relevant token or something.
Can I put a ballista on your stagecoach? A ballista is only 1,000 gold.
Maybe.
You want to take this man's stagecoach?
No, I want the
Really?
roof of the stagecoach.
You can buy your own damn stagecoach. I'm just kidding.
I mean, I could, but that would be a little bit ridiculous if we all had our own fucking stagecoaches.
Jax, you already have the needles tool. Why are you buying 4 of them?
Oh, I thought it was one. The way I was reading it, I thought it was one per
Nope.
tattoo.
Nope. It should just be. It's just the tool.
Then I'll cancel that. Okay,
You know?
been canceled.
Yep.
It did. Well, by the way, I forget. Was it supposed to take out the gold automatically or no?
It will take out the gold automatically if I confirm.
Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So it's all I need is the one needle for any tattoo, any tattooing that I want to do. Okay.
Yep. You know what's funny about that? I think someone else in another group had the same thing happen.
Yes.
Well, when I was
like, I thought we had that conversation already.
I feel like it just had deja vu right there.
Oh, okay, yeah. Because when you're reading the tattoos, it says that the needle essentially turns into the tattue.
Yeah. So they're the 5e items, right? So the 5e items is what we're using, but we're homebrewing them, so that's not going to be a thing. So they can be you can transfer the tattoos to other people, so you can actually inject and then uninject them, put them to something else. But think about the tool like this. So let me phrase it like this: it's needles. So just like imagine it's like your tattoo kit and it has like all these different needles in it that you can use, right? So
yeah,
I was just going off. It's not just a one.
Potentially having the needle be being used, if you will, for each tattoo. So, but make what you're saying makes sense.
Yeah. Okay. I did put a stagecoach item. I do have the item available, so I put that stagecoach item in Group 9 backpack. So just kind of signifying that it's a stagecoach that's representative that you have, and then I can always make a vehicle for it in terms of an actor if we ever come into a situation where we have it in the field of play for combat or something.
Yeah, in case Donlin actually doesn't want to go through with adding like an artillery piece on top.
Are you really going to add an artillery piece to it?
I don't think so, but
are you sure? It's literally 1,000 gold for me to put a tribute or a ballista on the top of your stagecoach.
Do you realize how big a fucking ballista is?
I repeat,
it's literally gonna be like
1,000 gold.
It'd be like a turret on top of the stagecoach. I'm gonna love when you get to Fort Farron. You can't bring that in here. Why not? That looks like a weapon.
It is a weapon. Don't let us say it before I shoot your door.
Good taps.
Can the Brilliance enchantment be put on a staff?
Are you referring to the Brilliance, like if I have a spell focus, like a staff?
Spell focus, yeah.
Yeah, so it basically the enchantment can be put onto anything that's grouped into the hand because the focus is a hand object. So it can be, in terms of the focus, it can represent anything that you're imagining it to be to cast and throw your magic out. So if you're going to have it be a staff, you can have it be a staff. If you want it to be an amulet, you can have it be an amulet. You can have it be that. But regardless of it, whatever it is, it has to always occupy that one hand slot when you're throwing your magic.
Right. But if you put it on a staff, could you then like smack somebody with it? Like a staff?
Yeah.
Are we going to use the team funds and buy every potion here and split them evenly?
Do we have potions?
I could just make them.
That's true. You can just make them. Although we can also buy them.
Buy all the materials.
True. If you just want to like bankrupt all the materials, that's fine.
I mean, we
should literally just bankrupt all the materials so that way, as we get bored and decide to craft shit later, we don't have to shop again.
Anyway, that was the whole point of buying the wagon, was we could just buy stuff and store it in there.
Fill it up. Yeah.
It's not like a nice riding coach. I want it to be like a Van Richten's apothecary wagon type of thing.
Holds 2,000 pounds.
We'll get it there.
And you won't let me put a ballista on the top of it.
There's a difference between riding around in essentially like a glorified workshop versus bringing a fucking armed and armored vehicle into somebody's city.
I get it. You want a Breaking Bad RV, but not a tank. I get it.
No, what he's saying is he doesn't want to roll up with the Winnebago with a 50 cal machine gun on top of it.
Exactly.
That's fair.
It's the logistics of walking up to someone's city and people going, Why the fuck do you need a fucking artillery piece on your wagon?
Because we're good at
Have you
making
seen
friends.
the dragons?
Because it's cool.
We're dragon hunters. What kind of
Yes.
performance is this?
Okay.
When does the
Tell 'em
dragon
we're
come
heading
in?
south to the war. Fuck. You know how many fire giants I could shoot with a ballista?
That's what you'll say. We're going to the war.
Yeah. We're heading to the war front.
You're like you'd be like in comparison. You'd be in comparison to being like some sort of like I've never served in the military. I've never been a soldier, and I'm gonna go. Grabbing him. I'm going, baby. I gotta go find him.
Cue up the CCR. Let's go.
Yeah. All right. Is everyone bought what they want to buy?
I
I'm still
have a
kind of.
couple
Okay,
things
still
in
looking.
mind. I was kind of waiting to see what everybody was getting, so if I figured out if I could spend money.
I mean, yeah, I think I'm good. I can't afford anything I really want right now, anyway. I need more spell focus, and I want spell focus 3 and cloak 3, so it's gonna need a little bit of coin.
Yeah, I would like to
I
spend
guess
about
go ahead.
20K if people are amenable. That's a lot of money to get a spell upgraded spell focus and a shield.
You have 130,000 gold. I think you can spend 20k.
I just put it out there.
Hold on. Did you not need the spell focus that we got? Is that not one you can use that was given to me?
No, well, so I have I already have the book in one hand for the devil side. So if I'm gonna put a focus enchant on something, I need to put it on something I can also hit people with because I'm running out of hand slots.
Gotcha.
Filthy min maxer.
You go, min max you.
I heard a fire elemental is a way to take care of that, by the way.
Yeah. That's a good bet. That's a good bet.
As I learned, fire elementals are OP as shit.
Right.
You don't even have to hit nobody. You just fucking
need a-
dash and just drive over the entire team.
The bus
Sorry,
driver.
I couldn't help myself on that one. Sorry.
So I would like to buy a dark steel staff of Brilliance 2 for 10,000, I think.
Okay.
And then I'm trying to figure out what to do for the shield because I already have durable on my armor.
Buy a dark steel whip. Wait, Brilliance 2?
Whip? Yeah.
So that's rare.
Yeah.
Okay, so buy the dark steel staff, and then I'll put the Brilliance onto that.
Okay. Dark
Blacksmith.
steel.
Blacksmith.
Oh, so just buy a dark steel weapon?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I have to take the money out. Hold on. 10K.
Don't got enough coin to
I
spare.
can't afford it.
I mean, we could also do this
Some
manually
change.
too, but whatever works.
All right, so I changed the group to 60K, took 10K out. Then I'll put 60K on mine.
Guys, somebody's stealing from our
Wait.
group fund. We should do an investigation.
Taking our cheddar.
Purchase one, yes.
Okay, I'm gonna change it up now. Give it a cool staff looking thing. Down.
By the way, is there any, while he's going through this, if you guys want to look at tattoos, is there any tattoos anybody wants? They have quite a few of the things here. You can start picking up to do it.
Thought about that.
I mean, if you're paying,
Yeah, the group will pay for sure.
that's not what I said.
Oh. We must have misunderstood each other then. I don't know how much money you think I have, but I don't have like a never-ending supply of money.
You know,
You don't? Why don't you?
you're a thief. You're not a very good
I haven't-
thief. You don't have an endless supply of money.
I mean, I could have an endless supply of money. I've chosen not to this point, but that's going to turn and change.
I'm really debating to buy this translation helmet.
You know what?
Helm.
I will let you tattoo Donlin.
Hmm.
If you want to do the Eldritch Claw tattoo on Donlin.
You know what? I fucking knew you were going to pick that one.
That's ready to go.
Sweet.
So if you
And
just want to
then-
pick up the mats for that, sir.
Yeah, hold on a second.
Eldritch Claw, is that the unarmed attack thing?
Yeah, and then the
And
15-foot.
grapple.
Yeah.
What line is that? 227.
Oh, is that what I just put on all the guards in Fatehaven?
One
Already
common
forgot.
vial.
Thought
of
you did
magical
the-
energy.
Coil is the one I gave them, yeah.
Yeah, Coil. Coil's the tentacle one. Claw is the one that you can empower your stuff for a minute, and then you can reach up to 15 feet away.
Yeah. All right,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna do an adamantine shield. I'm just trying to figure out what to put on it. I think I might actually the durable is just whichever's highest, right? Because like I've got durable 1 on my armor, but if I get a shield of durable 2, it'll just override it, right? Then I can replace the one on the armor later.
Yeah, you can only have one of them, so I'll remove
Right.
whatever it is that's.
Yeah. So yeah, I'll just do an adamantine shield of durable 2. I think should also be 10k.
Correct.
Yeah.
That one is
So
in
I
there.
will- Yes, it is. So I will take another 10k.
I have time to buy expertise for my smithing.
You're gonna be a crafter.
I think I have bad news.
baby.
I think I have bad news for you, Deuce. I can't find that vial anywhere.
Okay, so just be aware that the shields in the recipes, right? They just give +1 AC no matter what the metal is. So just FYI. But it doesn't matter because it always assumes the rarity, right? So
Right.
it doesn't matter if it's an adamantium or mithril durable 2; they're going to be the same pricing. It's only the armor that does the immune to critical hits. The shield just is the bonus for the AC. Just so you're aware, because that is a change from the previous stuff. But adamantium is new anyways, so
Yeah, it just seemed like that was the first one on the list. It didn't really matter.
yeah, it doesn't matter. And that's kind of the point, is to be like, well, if I have a mithril, it's going to be just as good as this one. So allows you to be kind of on par. All right, so we got that one, and then breastplate of durable 1, and that's going to cancel out, so it'll go to 14. It's no reaction, so just disable that.
Yeah, then I'll just worry about what to put on my armor later, or just replace it or something.
Is the expertise your smith's tools?
Yes.
All right, done.
Appreciate.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna put my smith tools pretty high.
Yeah.
What is that?
Pretty fucking high. Higher than you'll ever know, flying in the air. Okay, is anybody else going to pursue?
Question.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Michael, I'm looking. It may not be here. I just don't know where to find it. But a vial of magical energy.
Oh, and the traders.
Not sure. Yeah, I'm not sure if that would even be on a trader or something we have to
That's a
Bit
creature.
slash fine.
That's a creature material, and yes, it'll be on one of the traders. I believe you can get it from. Let's see here.
I haven't been able to find it. I've been looking for it too.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe I just.
I mean, I
didn't put
thought
it
the
in.
alchemist maybe, but not there.
Hold on. Let me look at my thing.
Yeah.
Oh, there was a House of Bounties somewhere.
Oh, I skipped. That's funny. Looking at the crafting
I'm gonna get
guide,
a.
and aberration should be on one of these people, but it's never existed. So it's supposed to be going Outlander.
How much do we have left in the group fund here?
100 and
110,000.
Oh Jesus!
well, plus the
Plus the-
25,000 in
yeah.
diamonds.
Plus the who?
It's a lot of dosh.
25,000 in diamonds.
Yeah, I thought we say we need to save those for winter if Pip gets well, maybe not. Never mind.
We could have one of them cut into like 5 resurrection
5 pieces.
diamonds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Because
I
there's
was thinking
way
it was
more
5K, but it's really 1K per. So resurrection spell that is.
Well, it's 300. It depends on the resurrection. spell.
Depends on which spell, but yeah, they're not that expensive.
Oh, okay. Yeah, man. Too bad we only found 5 of those.
Yeah, imagine if we had more. That'd be nice.
Would it? Because we don't spend money ever.
That's true. Yeah, I'm tempted to just buy armor and just replace.
I,
I'm just
I was
saving
thinking
up.
about asking about a dagger.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I mean, I can't. There's no armor here I can really buy, so I'm just waiting to get the protections level 3 and focus level 3 and all the level 3s.
Did you not buy a magical dagger?
Me?
Did I? No.
Yeah.
No, I
Oh,
don't
buy a
think yet.
fucking magical dagger.
Yeah, I
Derek
don't know which one to
Page,
go with,
thanks
though.
for the raid.
Oh,
We really appreciate it. We are awesome. We're just buying things right now.
Huzzah.
It's very-
we're shopping. You
We're
can't-
shopping.
We're
sorry.
literally
Most-
shopping.
Yeah. You came in
Very-
and
very
super
exciting.
interesting.
Yeah.
We had like an hour of intrigue, and now you come into shopping.
We did. We had an hour of like really intense intrigue role play with like a can of worms opening up, but yeah, now we're shopping. So enjoy it as we buy items.
You're welcome, America.
You're welcome, America. Yeah, you're welcome, America. That's what you gotta give me. Okay, so Outlander should have the aberration creature materials. So if you're looking for those, and then
I'm sorry, which one?
aberration is going to carry the creature materials as far as the trader is concerned. And then in terms of the shops right now, they do carry obviously common materials, and so you can get 20 common from the alchemist and the herbalist if you wish. So I can add
Alright,
those
mate.
into your thing if you want. Do you just want me to give you all of them from all the traders?
What do you mean?
Do you want
All the-
all
for
all
the-
the vials? How many vials of magical energy do you want?
I mean, I'm gonna assume it's not an easy one to do.
It's
But
uncommon. It's super fucking easy.
Yeah. You just want one,
I mean,
You can do it
Give me
passively,
2?
I'm pretty sure.
two?
how much would 2 cost?
Oh man, two's gonna really.
Like 20 gold, dude.
That's a big cost.
Let's just buy all of them.
Yeah,
okay,
just literally
sure,
buy all of them.
Okay, fine, all of them.
Sweet Jesus! All right,
You guys act like I know what I'm doing here.
I mean, if you would read the document, it clearly states
It clearly states what?
the price of materials.
I love it. I'll give you
Yeah,
two.
look.
I'll give you 2 vials. I'll give you 2 vials for 2 tattoos, and reduce 20 gold from your inventory.
How many total vials are there out there?
There is right now. There's 30. of common.
Let's up that to 5 total. So
Okay.
3 more.
All right, go ahead and reduce your inventory by 50.
By how much?
By 50.
50.
50
Got it.
gold.
Got it.
All right.
Early curiosity. Can I spend 10K on this translation helmet?
Yeah, go for it.
Don't you have a
is
dragon
that?
helm on?
What is it? Oh yeah,
Yeah,
you would have
but
to
I
use your
can-
dragon helm. But yeah,
I mean, I can. We're not fighting a dragon.
that's fair.
It's a non-combat enchantment, so usually you're not going to wear it, obviously, during combat. So it's part of it.
Oh, you never know. Sometimes it comes up. Sometimes
Yeah,
people
well-
decide to insult you in a different language, and you
I know,
need to
right?
know the language.
All right, so I don't want to draw this
Exactly.
out too much longer, but I seem like getting a berserker on my berserker, or not berserker, but a enchantment on my dagger. But what's the difference? But I mean, other than hit dice and stuff, does it
Mm.
really? I guess price. That's the big thing, huh?
If you're gonna get an enchantment, you may as well get another metal as well.
Yeah, because its price is the same.
What do you mean when you say that? Like, I guess like dark steel is what I was looking at. 'Cause that adds some extra damage dice
Mhm.
Mhm.
as
Mhm.
well. But
Yeah,
that's
you
the,
probably
yeah,
want
that's
like
the
a
cheapest
dark,
one.
like a
Well,
dark
yeah.
steel of Keen 2 or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's what I
I've-
was looking at. Dark steel of Keen 2.
Cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, go for it. It's 10K.
go for it.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, so I'll go ahead and do that.
Yeah, so just
Alright,
buy
and I'll
the buy the dark steel
Oh.
weapon of Keen 2. Go ahead and
Yeah,
buy
I don't
that.
have. Yeah, I gotta get money out of the group fund here.
Breaking into piggy bank.
Break in the people.
Mm-hmm.
Now who's stealing from the group funds?
So yeah, stream-wise, yeah, watching. So this, they just, they can double-click the canopy tents and they get little traders and stuff. So the stream view you can't see that, the stream thing, but that's what they're doing.
We're not just standing here.
They're not just
No, we
standing
are.
here. They're
Alright,
actually
so-
interacting with turtles right now.
Dark steel weapon of Keen 2. There we go.
Accepted.
Y'all said I could get the translation thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
go for it.
Accepted. And then I'm gonna change this up a little bit. Oh my gosh, that looks really cool.
Wait, did I buy boots last time? I didn't buy boots. Hold on, I gotta buy one more thing.
Yeah, I
Boots
don't have
with the
boots
fur.
either.
I have to remember which character is wearing what, and my characters have too much shit on them now.
Oh, let's go.
So I can't actually put this on myself, can I? I need someone like Lance to add this to something, right?
Add what to what?
Huh?
The translation trinket.
No, so how this works is when you buy the item, you get to choose what you want that item to
Oh.
be. So you're basically like you're going, "Hey, look, that helm looks really cool. I want to buy that from you." And they're like, "This is a helm of translation." And so that's how you kind of narratively think about it, right?
Okay.
Or you can buy the enchantment yourself and just say, that hey, look, I got this ring. I need you to enchant it or something. And so narratively, you just kind of fill that void with, in terms of how you're building it. And so for you, yeah, you're just picking a helm of translation from the vendor, or maybe the vendor has a helmet and says, "I'll enchant this for you with translation so you can hear it," right? And it's very whimsical and helping you kind of understand what they're doing.
Okay, so I'm just gonna use it as a helmet then. So let me uncloak my helmet here. Boom.
Yeah, so I'm gonna edit both of those items. I'm doing the dagger right now, and I'll basically change the name of them so that way they can represent that it's a helm, so you know which slot it's going to, and that's what.
And you said boots, though. That's a good idea. Who has boots?
I do, but mine are for different.
Man,
Mine don't give me
I-
AC.
Yeah,
Well,
I
I
bought
meant, like-
boots of speed.
And where did you buy boots? Which vendor?
I got
Oh,
mine
you
from
have to
Brutus-
look at
Brutus
the.
Card.
Yeah, you have to look at the crafting sheet to see what enchants can go on boots and just buy that enchant.
Oh, good. Okay, let me do that.
Yeah, so there's a whole
Did-
column with how things are displayed in terms of what they can go onto, and I've tried to been really diligent in putting in italics what they can go into as well. So every enchantment that you click,
Mhm.
you can actually see in italics what it will go to. So in translation, when you bought that, you can actually click the item before you buy it, and then it will give you that descriptor. And it actually says Helm Amulet on a line down there, and that's going to tell you. But that's what it's for.
Anybody else want any tattoos that are on the sheet for recipes?
No.
While we're here.
I mean,
How much gold do I have left on my character sheet? Yes. Ha! Ha!
So Jax, you were given another item. It's called Economy Keen 2, and it's just to keep track of the ability that the enchantment can do, because you can't keep
Yeah.
track on the weapon itself. So you can use that as a reaction and lower your crit threshold to keep track with that Economy Keen item.
Yeah, if I remember right, it's once per day until a long rest type thing.
Yeah, so technically you have
I
Keen
remember.
2, so it's twice per day, and it lowers the crit
Twice per day,
threshold by
okay.
2, so you can actually crit on 18 if you activate it.
Where would that be in inventory, right?
Yeah, I have equipped it for you. It's just under equipment, known as Economy
Okay.
Keen 2.
Oh, okay. Not under weapon. It's under equipment. Gotcha. I see it. Tracking.
All right, so you got Cornerstone here, Donlin. What is the Cornerstone? What skill is it for, and what item?
It is going to be a helmet of athletics. So I can start grabbing people and beating them up with my new tattoo.
I will do a coiling grasp if you're giving out tattoos.
I'm sorry. Which one was that?
The coiling grasp.
Okay. One common fur pelt or hide. Got it. I saw those, I think.
That should be cheap.
Okay, Cornerstone is done, ready to equip.
Oh, that's not going to be the right place. I just got to remember where I saw him.
Wow, look at what is that? You rolled a 2 and you got a 15. What the fuck?
No,
I don't even have
shot.
expertise yet, dude.
Oh
I'll
my
always
God.
grapple them.
As I said, this is my. I'm gonna grab somebody. I will punch them in the face with my new tattoo.
The belt and the ring glows, and Donlin reaches, but alas, anti-magic field. My items! No!
That's fine. I turn into a giant and start stabbing them with my glaive. It's fine.
Yeah, just a quick question. Getting used to this. Is there any way to tell what shops are what without clicking on them?
You can actually look at the items around them. That helps out a lot. I can also configure them in a way that they like I can put letters and stuff above them if you need that. So I can do that as well.
Yeah, like I don't know. I'm just trying to find.
Yeah, like I said, it's an alpha type thing, so I haven't done a lot of work to it. But that was one of the things and stuff. So, but
I'm just an idiot and can't find stuff in the right place. You know.
Well, the other thing is if you, in the top right, if you click the journal tab and there's a shops icon for the traders that kind of travel, that's another good spot to check out.
Oh, you know what? That might ask me where I said there it is. Pelt fur hide common. Got it.
You're welcome.
Thanks, Deuce. And that
I
should cover
tried.
the coiling grasp tattoo. I got a few extras in case I don't make it the first time, you know? It's kind of a new thing.
I think you can passively make it.
Yeah, it's uncommon. You shouldn't even have to roll.
You guys say that, but Michael knows between today and tomorrow, like I've been rolling like shit for the last month.
Yeah, but you don't have to roll. It's a passive.
it's a passive.
Somehow my passive would probably still fail. Okay,
just
that's
fuck it
how
up,
bad
yeah.
it's been.
Is that what you think?
No, but that's how bad it's been.
It can't be any worse than Adam's luck on Wednesday.
True. Or just in general. But especially Wednesday.
I feel like your luck got a lot worse when you started playing with me. Maybe I'm the issue.
You are
Could be.
the albatross.
The albatross. That's a bird. What are you talking about?
Yeah, it's a bad luck bird on the ship.
Mm-hmm.
That's a bad luck bird on the ship because you know you're not near dry land.
Yep.
Is that because an albatross is always at sea flying?
Something like that.
Yeah.
We've extended my knowledge of sailor myth and lore.
Yeah. I actually I studied marine life a long time ago. But albatrosses were they're the birds of the sea. Why? Because they're always at sea. They never leave. They mate for life too. They sit out there on those little sea islands, calling out for their mate. They'll sit there for months and wait for their mate to get there. Sometimes they'll die from starvation because their mate will never come. Isn't that the saddest thing ever?
All right,
Wow.
so that's the end of the session. I'm gonna go cry myself to sleep tonight thinking about the albatrosses of the world that are sitting there crying, calling out for their mate, dying while we're sitting here playing D&D.
Wow. Yeah.
It's true.
It doesn't make it any less sad. Those
It
poor
doesn't-
birds.
That is true. Does it not make it any less sad? I'm almost done here with labeling these a little bit here, but anybody else for anything?
Got my tattoo stuff. I think. Oh.
Nope,
Thank you,
I'm
Michael.
broke.
I
Nope,
really
I'm good.
appreciate that. That way I know where everything is.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, it's something I was going to do anyway, so I was going to do it more artistically rather than just slapping little things down. So,
You can just call it the Jax Dillinger Guide for Dummies.
well, there's a way that you can do you can bring your mouse over it. When you bring your mouse over it, right?
Oh,
It'll reveal it, and so that way it's not always up there. It's more of a hover on kind of thing.
I'm good. Lance, did you purchase all the component items that you need already?
I've been so stocked up on items recently. I mean, I've been.
I think he was part of the last purchasing.
Yeah, we did crafting, we did
okay.
purchasing already
Yeah,
because
yeah.
that was towards the tail end, and so I'm just giving an opportunity because this will be if we leave the city, right? This will be like the last time you can access some of these stuff. It's not that Fort Farron doesn't have traders; they just don't have what this is. So
They don't have all of these traders like this stocked.
yes, correct.
Oh, you know what I should have done? Can I spend 50K to get a Helm of True Sight?
Oh my god,
No,
John,
not unless it's your own money.
That's why I'm saving up.
Jackson! Why you jerks? Your worst nightmare.
I already got one guy in the party creeping on me.
I already got one guy screaming at me hard. All right. Let's see here.
Nope. All my slots are full.
That's funny. Okay.
Unless I sell this Ring of Fire Resistance and get something else, but
You need a fire resistance?
I mean, fire is the most common damage type, and I have it anyway, so I may as well keep it.
Don't you have the red?
No.
Ooh, buying some mats. Lancers buying some material. Oh.
Yeah,
so
just go for it.
crazy.
I feel like there's some stuff that it's harder to find the creature types for. So, like, we haven't run across a whole ton of elemental stuff for the primal cores. So,
An elemental
Dude,
attacks
take
the market.
I know
how convenient.
it may
It's
not
gonna
be
take
a lot,
our
man, but
traders.
whatever you're spending, make sure you're getting it back out of the group fund too.
Nah, that's fine. I have a ton of gold from the sale of the armor and sword. So,
It's just like a WoW raid on the traders, man. What's gonna happen is when the traders die, they will pop back. We gotta kill the elemental.
Lance, I know you can make them, but just a question about potions. Did we want to pick up any of the potions, like specifically health potions? while
I
we're
mean,
here,
you
or-
can
or
pick
no?
up some of the basic stuff. That can't hurt, but If you want to make the higher stuff, I could just deal with that when we're on the road or elsewhere.
Yeah, I was thinking about just basic, like for me specifically, because I can run up to somebody and use my fast hands action right to just get them up from being dead type thing.
Yep.
So,
Where do you even buy the potions of healing? Am I
the
blind?
herbalist, the one labeled
Herbalist.
herbalist.
The temple also has potions of healing.
Figured the alchemist would have them, but
Is
no,
one
I
cheaper than
forgot.
the other? Do we have like competing
No.
prices here? Fuck.
Yeah, no, they're not competing. They got a monopoly over there. They look to each other.
Is there a
You see
sale?
you see the Ornite acolyte look at the herbalist.
I'm watching you, Wazowski. Always watching.
I mean, I don't know how it is like here in Maryland, the East Coast. So like, you'll literally have one gas station at like 312, and the other one's like at 315, and you're like, I wonder which one I'm going to.
Well, they change it every couple of days. Like
It's
they
the same,
move
I
it,
think,
yeah.
all across the United States. It's like that.
Yeah.
Gas stations literally across the street to put numbers up. The other guys just waiting to put numbers up.
Just figured I had to ask, to make sure so that I get.
Yeah.
I don't want to take
I-
any chances,
Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like it. All good. All good. All right. Everyone good? Solid?
Yeah, I'm good
Oh,
now.
hold on. What resources do we need for the Blood Fury tattoo at some point?
Food.
The Blood Fury tattoo.
You need exquisite demon eyes.
Yeah,
10 pairs of exquisite demon eyes? Never mind. I don't care
Yeah,
about the
it's
tattoo that
legendary.
enough.
That's
Yeah,
the one I'm
it's
waiting
a-
for on Maldor. That's the whole reason I hadn't learned how to tattoo.
I will
What do you
get
want,
it.
the Blood Fury.
Mm-hmm.
You find
Yeah.
you find a congruence into the infernal plane. You're like, yes,
You just
I
go
will
hunting
have
demon eyes.
literally hunting demons. Give me your eyes, man. What's your title at that point? What would your title if you were if you were a person that would what would your person that went to the infernal planes to kill demons and you take their eyes? What would your title be?
Eyes. Yeah.
What your I was gonna say the Eye Reaper, but that sounds horrible.
Oh my god.
That sounds
Just be the
so
optometrist, man.
The
the optometrist. Oh my god, that's so good. He's the optometrist. Get out of here. What do you
The
mean?
fucking demons are afraid of the optometrist. That
Yeah, they don't want to go to
would
the
be
doctor.
fucking hilarious, dude.
That would be funny as hell.
That's good. I like it.
All right. Yeah, I'm all set. So I don't need anything else.
Ironically, I've nodded like a few times, thinking y'all can still see me.
No, I can't
That's
see.
what my daughter. Yeah, I don't want my daughter coming back in here again, so just gonna play it safe.
Gotcha.
I am a little upset that my level 8 character has as much health as my level 11 character, though.
Well,
And that's
'cause you
after-
rolled well.
that's after the Amulet of Constitution.
Yeah, that's after the
Yeah.
Amulet of Constitution. And the Gauntlets of Nourishment.
Yeah.
I rolled like shit on my health on that. I think I'm like 10 below average or some shit.
That's pretty bad.
Yeah.
That's the one place where I always roll really good at HP on all my characters.
Mm-hmm.
We need to get Maldor some endurance.
Endurance? Oh, is that the resistance one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Actually, we just need to invest in you and Lucar getting some invulnerability.
That's expensive.
Only 100k.
Yeah, okay, I think I'm good. I think I've
Okay.
got everything I want.
Okay.
Sorry to be the last guy out.
Hey, no, you do your
Still
thing.
good.
No,
Take your time.
dude, it is.
Buy all the
I'm not
bets.
sweating it at all.
He did. He bought a lot.
If you want to literally buy everything, I'm okay with that.
Yep.
Don't tempt me.
I'd go for it. If you want to take 50k out and buy all of everything,
All the
Yeah.
ingredients to everything.
He's buying everything.
And-
It's literally happening.
I
I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I haven't seen it yet. Come through yet.
Michael's like, I can't click fast enough. God.
Yeah, I have to accept every time you buy something. By the way, I'm clicking accept.
Oh no!
no, it's fine.
I just realized like there's even more shops down to the south. Oh, by the way, I need horses for that that wagon. I'm not pulling it myself.
I thought you were gonna make Donlin pull it, honestly.
Yeah, that's
Fuck
what I
no.
thought too.
Bro, he ain't. I'm gonna have him pull that. No.
With
Mean as
my
hell.
new boots.
Yeah,
Fast as
rickshaw.
fuck now.
Nah, we buying horses. Let's see,
My
Drag.
fucking 13 athletics and my boots of speed, man.
Getting
That
war
car be
horses, right?
zooming.
How many horses do I need for this carriage that I purchased?
Stagecoach should be two to four
Stagecoach.
draft horses. 2 to 4 draft
Easy.
horses. Before.
We'll start with 2 and then upgrade as needed.
We're getting war horses, right?
I was gonna say you should
No,
probably
you get
buy
war
war horses before we get attacked.
Okay, cool. Let's see, bit and bridle, saddle.
We have wolves to ride on. Why do we need war horses?
You only need a bit and bridle. You don't need any saddle.
Yeah, I just bought the bit and bridle and that's it.
Yeah.
And feed. Gotta feed the boys.
Oh, I
Need
like
the
it.
war
Look at the
horses.
roleplay
Yeah,
from
attack.
Lance coming out here. Buying feed my horses, baby. I like it. That's good.
Might have to actually start cooking food and make something for them.
You gonna name them?
Yeah, I'll figure out some names for them.
If you look over to the left side of the screen, there's a grocer. You can buy more materials to cook food. I'm just saying.
He's ducked down.
We
the
do need
alleyway.
a chef.
Bought the food.
You literally
Okay,
bought
cool.
all the food.
Yeah, it's like okay.
You bought on my feed.
Oh, there's a max of 200. I thought there was more. I thought it was like the core materials where it's like each shop has like 900 of them. I'm
No,
okay.
one bag of feed is good for a horse for a day. I think is what it is, right?
like, 2 horses, 100 days. They'll be set for life.
Oh no, we got more buy. Caden's coming in
Yeah.
for some boots,
Yeah,
boots or
you got the
gauntlets?
boots.
The boots
yeah.
of speed.
The boots of speed. I had enough money for that in my inventory.
For $1,000, you can't go wrong with the boots of speed, man.
All right, they're ready. But yeah, there is a grocer, and it is down here. I like it because when I made this, he's right tucked in the alleyway of the general store. He even has a little dining. He's got a little a little table. He's a
Eatery.
pop up. He's a pop up grocery. He's a pop up. He's he's got to serve, right? He's got his oranges. But there's some food stuff in there as well. It's like food scraps and things. But
Oh, food is fucking super cheap. Hold up.
yeah, food is really cheap. It is something to understand is that the consumable of food is not nearly as powerful as a lot of other stuff. So I made that material be very insignificant in terms of cost. If you're wanting to do that amount of work to try to be prepared, have the food ate for the max HP, that sort of thing.
Yeah, eventually I'll start cooking stuff. It's just we've been have so much of a backlog of other crafting materials.
Yeah, exactly. So I don't want to push anything on anybody.
Where'd y'all get the boots with the speed on? Which one has
Alchemist.
Alchemist.
You just find the speed enchantment.
that? I mean, everyone else is doing it. I don't have boots yet.
Oh, gonna buy some boots.
You have boots, it's just an enchantment on them, so you might want to find something else that may be beneficial to you, if that makes sense. You need to look at the crafting sheet. You need to do the same thing I did, is go through the crafting sheet and learn it so that you can see what
I
you're
did.
looking
There's
for.
not much for Pip.
I mean, if you
for
need more
times of
AC, you can get not AC, I'm sorry, protection stuff. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff you can do with the equipment.
There's
Yeah, we're really
Protection.
fucking kidding.
Evasion. Evasion's pretty good on boots because I can see
Yeah.
advantage on deck saves. When you need to, grounding is also, it's a very rare though. Probably won't be able to do that. Jumping, you always get boots of jumping. Allow you to jump super far. Triples your jump range.
You could almost jump as far as Donlin can.
You also get the boots of sprint that allows you to quickly get out of the way sometime. That's really helpful because it says no movement penalties for natural difficult terrain. So basically ignore any sort of difficulties, like say there's muddy water or maybe some thorns or vines that are catching your feet. You're not moving at half speed anymore through that. So and then once per day, double your movement speed and remove one effect hindering it. That is an open interpretation. So let's say that you are restrained or grappled. You can actually activate these and get out of that instantly, which can be very helpful. So
And would that just count as all movement speed and not count as an action to use that?
It is once per day. It is just an activation, so it is not like a special thing you do. There's no bonus action or anything. Just use it.
You know what? I'll get the Boots of Sprint. Let me find that in the shop here.
Also in the Alchemist.
Yeah, I'm
Let's
looking.
see.
There it is. So yeah, let me transfer some of my platinum over here.
I feel like at some point we need to get. Go ahead.
Oh no, I'll make sure to change it when you get in. You buy it. That's all I'm saying. For the boots. Transposition also is you could put that on a boot as well, but that's a rare
That's
as well.
a good one.
Yeah, teleport 60 feet.
That's actually the
Teleport
one I was.
60.
That's actually the one I was going to bring up for him was the transposition.
Transposition, if you have the coin for it, yeah. The
I
transposition is
thought
like
about it.
transposition is a misty. It's basically a misty step, but
Misty
it goes to 60 feet instead of 30, and then it allows you to do it as a bonus action. So
I'm gonna go down to. Okay,
Thought about it after that
130.
stupid ass wall.
yeah, there's no rules either. You can go through objects with it too. There's no rules on that. So it's like a dimension door in terms of the ruling. So as long as you can picture it or whatever, you're not gonna teleport yourself into no man. Well, you could technically and then die. Okay, here I go. I'm ready. You're tapping your boots. Okay, here I go. Pip? Hi, Pip.
I mean, it is
Pip.
tempting.
Oh no!
I can't believe you done this.
I don't think they'd be that.
He's dead. Just like that, Pip was gone.
It's okay. I'd make sure that Poe got to go meet you in the afterlife.
Oh god.
He would die too, wouldn't he?
Poe's, no, because Poe can move through walls.
No, I meant like if I die, doesn't he disappear?
Oh, Bo's not disappeared. Let me tell you.
That's when he eats the world.
Oh god!
Man, you know,
Fuck yeah.
Michael just sealed his fate there.
That's
I'm
not
just
in character.
kidding.
No, no,
I'm
no, no.
kidding. God. Yes, once you die, your familiar's gone.
Thank God.
Jesus.
I mean, not we're gonna let him die, but you
Hold
know.
up. Just for the record, he almost what you thought ate your soul one time,
You
and
like ate your soul just the once.
Yeah,
okay?
Dom
Just
is a
once.
very simple
Just a-
person, and once is enough.
Yeah.
I mean,
That's-
how many
that's
times
fair.
do you? Well, I guess my question back to you, Pip, is how many times does somebody need to try to eat your soul before you want to kill them?
Before it's a
Right? I
problem.
also only have one soul, so if he succeeds even one time,
Well,
yeah,
man,
let's just put it
if he
down.
succeeds once and he must someone, man, I'm gone, man. Oh. All right. Well, let's get ourselves into a position here. I mean, it's your time. If you, yeah. So if we want to shit talk. We want to go through stuff. Yeah. So at this stage, I think we're all rounded out for trading. Everything's got what they want to buy. That sort of thing. Okay. So we're gonna open up now. This is gonna be kind of the day. We're actually gonna park it a little bit towards the afternoon, evening, which is based on where you kind of were at before. So it's gonna be kind of maybe the kind of the dinner hour, and you're in a position of where you're back at your house, and I'm gonna go ahead and set the stage just a little bit here, and I can bring you to that map as well if you wish. You can have
This is our new house.
yeah. This was Randallgard's house, so
Yeah.
Our house.
Yeah.
fucking top.
yeah.
Our house
House.
in the middle of the street. Our house.
House.
Except for I don't think it's in the middle of the street.
I think it's in the middle of the Holy District.
Oh,
In the middle of our
boy.
district. Our house.
You think they'd be upset if I drew a sign that said Thrim's house and like threw it over the banister in the middle of their holy district?
I mean, I guess technically it's in the noble district, which is adjacent to the holy district.
Oh yeah, that's gonna make it so much better. I start converting the rich people to the war god.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll be down.
You know why you can't win war in the south? Because you do not follow the war god. Duh.
To be fair, we did save the tree already, so I mean,
If you're on the stream view, I'm gonna put you probably into a different, just a concept stuff, because it's a leveled map, and the stream view doesn't actually. You can't see through the roof of the leveled map, so I'll give you something to look at though. So this is the house. Home sweet home.
woo!
Do you have you do have servers in here, so there are people that are working. These would be staff that you hired on yourself. They are not inherited from the house, so you're able to hire on a few different individuals, one of which is in the kitchen, another one's going to tend to the fireplace. It is a leveled map. I think two of you have been on this map before. So you kind of have a very similar understanding of what this map is. And there is a garage. In the garage, the wolves will be staying in there. I'm not going to put the tokens down, but they're kind of all huddled themselves together in the garage. There's also a kind of a cellar underneath that they can mosey on down to as well. And that cellar is underneath the garage with the staircase that descends. And then you can go upstairs and kind of observe that there are 2 rooms, and then there is 1 storage room. The rooms themselves, again, it's quite quaint. This is a house. It's not a manor. It's on the terms of size, it's probably on the smaller side, but it's based on that hill. And so building area in terms of that's kind of upraised on that hill. It has a varying level of aesthetics and was mainly served for 1 person. So you've kind of just inherited that. And if your question was, does Randall Gordon really have a house? Yes, this is really Randall Gordon's house. This was legit Randall Gordon's.
Amazing.
Yeah.
Interesting.
So, what did everyone do with their 12 days downtime? Was it relaxing? Everyone have fun?
Man, that was the most intensive thing I think I've done in my life. But I think I can help us, if you guys are willing, with some tattoos that will enhance some abilities. It was that good.
I had no idea you were a patron of the arts.
Yeah, one that'll let me hit people.
Well, he's pretty good at stabbing people, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know,
Is he?
this whole thing got me thinking that I got to leave a mark on the world, and what better way than to have walking art that I created.
Fair.
You know, when you put it like that, I don't know that I want your tattoo.
I mean,
Well,
that's
I'm
fine as
beat-
well. You don't have to have it.
I would be honored to have a Jax original.
I knew you dabbled in
Thanks,
alchemy, but
Man just called you a canvas. You can buy one of those at the shop for like 2 gold.
We are all canvases created by our creator.
I learned how to make a tiny hut.
How
Hi.
tiny.
I mean, seems pretty cool.
What
Go
exactly
in.
does this tiny hut do?
Well, I haven't actually done much with it, but all I know is I can create a little tiny hut. We go in, and it's like safe space.
So, like, nobody can make fun of you or insult your taste in music or.
Oh, I have to stay outside.
No,
No, it's more
no.
like try to stab you in your sleep, kind of.
Yeah, unfortunately, my feelings are still gonna.
Well, I went
Well,
to
that
Fort
seems rather useful.
Frostbeard and just beat up a bunch of people.
That is so incredibly on brand for you.
How did
They-
you not get arrested?
Oh, I was training them.
Oh, it was consensual beating. All right, carry on.
Is the commander still mad at me?
Yeah, he told me every day that I stopped by to tell you to go fuck yourself.
Did he ever find his missing coin purse?
I
Was
don't
it
know.
missing?
Why would I ask him about a gold?
I'm just
pretty
curious
You know,
if he
I
said
don't
anything
think
about
I
it.
got paid for that. It was a
Beating up his
volunteer.
guards? Yeah, probably not.
They did tell me about, I guess, Fort Farron down yonder, down that way, is under attack by some zombies. I vote we go there so I can stab some zombies. I haven't stabbed a zombie before. Well, I mean, kind of, but like,
Depending on the type, they're rather soft or very hard to stab if they're all skeleton.
oh yeah, that's kind of why I want to go find out. I want to learn how to stab some zombies.
The last time I faced anything like that, they were rather intelligent. Hopefully, these aren't quite the same kin.
Well, they said they built a trench, and the trench was effective, so I don't think they're very smart.
Well, that's good. Can't outsmart a hole. We don't have much to worry about. Except maybe Dom.
What?
Well, Jax, why don't you start on your tattoo? I got a bit of a story to tell.
All right, and you wanted the
Story,
Eldritch?
story.
No, you
Coil?
wanted the grappling one.
Yeah, the
Hold on,
yeah,
I'm
coiling
scrolling
grasp.
down. Yeah. that's- So I will, as everything's going on here and I'm listening, I will start with the coiling grasp tattoo on Kanan.
Okay.
So during our respite, I made arrangements to have a meeting. And in fairness, I didn't know precisely with whom I was going to be meeting. But as it turns out, I believe I met Damodar's general over his forces.
And you lived? Obviously.
Believe it or not, they were not. I don't know exactly where the place is, but I don't think it's very close to him. But we had a rather interesting conversation. They are working with him because they don't like Pelor, but they don't much like Damodar either. I suspect there may be opportunities to turn them against one another at a later date, or at the very least, sow some mistrust amongst his ranks. Also, Dunlin, I saw some of your fire giant friends, I believe.
You did what?
The general was conversing with some fire giants.
Oh, they gotta die.
Yeah. So, I believe they were reporting to a Jarl. I just took a note. Where did it go? There it is. Bog?
Borg.
They didn't seem very bright. They were well armored, though. Pretty big. Carried a lot more equipment than our frost giant friends.
I'm just
Yeah.
confused how you ran into the general. That's pretty extreme there.
Pretty high level.
I mean, I was about to tell y'all about more about the silver dragon, but that definitely takes the cake there.
Well, I think that's important information, too. You see, as some of you may have put together, our friend Kristoff is not entirely trustworthy. I've known this for a while, but feared that tipping our hand might put us in more danger. I let the Lord in on my suspicions before I left, encouraged him to allow me to follow this thread a little bit further, so that perhaps we could root out whoever he was working for. So Kristoff set me up with this meeting. I have convinced them that I am a faithful follower of their Black Hand associations.
Can you worship Palor and be a Black Hand? I'm so confused.
That seems rather far-fetched.
Well, can you be a paladin of Pelor and follow the Black Hand?
Actually, I do not know. Can you?
Well, no, but they were convincing everybody that they were.
Oh, that's fair.
Does that
How
mean we
do
get to
we-
kill Kristoff?
Probably not. I suspect he will die. I don't think that we need to be the ones to do it. I believe the Lord might actually even get upset if we took the honor away from him. He had to say a prayer to avoid killing me when we were having the conversation. Apparently, he's very serious about his oaths and seeking retribution.
Challenge the Lord to a duel for the right to kill Kristoff.
That would be one way of doing it. And getting yourself killed.
Probably.
It wouldn't be the
Regardless,
first time.
that's also true. But I haven't created any problems that Thrym's going to need to send you back to fix this time. That I know of. At least not any problems for him. Unless that baby's a problem. But that's beside the point.
As long as it's not a male, it won't be a problem.
Sure, it'll be fine. We must kill the male seekers.
feel like
Confess.
If it is a boy, you should name it Anakin. I'm just saying.
Oh my.
What could go wrong?
I hate you! I am the chosen one! Ah!
Regardless, I need to have another meeting with the Lord to let him know what I've learned. I got a rather great deal about where they're at and what they're up to.
Yeah, I just learned that what's the silver dragon's name is Baldzar? Is that right?
Beldazar.
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 You know, I can't read. Beldazar is the silver dragon, and he pretty much has been attacking all the Dorvish clans, it seems. A lot of them. Yeah, I can read. I just can't read.
Precisely.
He's basically gonna go. I'm just gonna speed things up. He's just basically gonna tell them about everything, how about King Elderfist, what he did as his sacrifice, how people escaped, the cities that were taken, and the one that remains, and that kind of thing. Just go into detail because obviously
Sure.
he's a bard. He's gonna go as much detail as he can.
Okay.
So Gilgal dwarves equal bad. Got it.
So I guess the question now remains, where y'all want to go?
Stab zombies.
Based on the map, it seems like we have to go by there regardless.
True, and I don't think we can take a dragon yet, nor do I think we can handle the Black Hand yet. So yeah, zombie sounds good.
If we play our cards right, the Black Hand might get handled for us. Either by the Talthars or Damatar or some combination of the two. Also, there's not as many Black Hand as they would like you to think. It's one of the things that I learned.
Yeah, but how powerful are their few is the more important question.
The one I spoke to seemed rather powerful. probably.
Oh, speaking of not as many as you would hope, the Talthars are losing. Big red dragon, lots of fire. They can't push forward and they keep losing ground.
So we have 2 dragons to kill.
Oh, there's also a green dragon down there that's attacking the warships.
God
That's
damn
a
it.
lot of dragons.
Well, I mean, I don't think the dragons is a secret given the fact that minus Kanan here, we all have a different color stone anyway, right? And after dealing with Ithrin, kind of figured the stones correlate with the dragon, no?
That
True,
seemed to
but
be the case.
it doesn't mean we know where they are or how to power them up, though.
Wait, does that mean there's a redstone? Somebody have a redstone?
Not that I remember. No.
I have a white and a silver.
Pretty sure I told you guys I had a redstone.
Yeah, I don't take
Like
notes.
I'm like 100% sure when we were going around with stones, because then that's when I got onto Kanan about not having a stone.
Okay, so you have the red stone. I have the silver stone. Who has the green stone again?
Me. Can we trade stones, Jax? So that way I can kill the red dragon and the fire dragon?
Let me think about it. This is
Oh, could I use the red dragon to kill the fire giants? That would be poetic.
this
Aren't they
is
immune to
kind
fire,
of a
though?
sentimental item for me. I don't have many of those in my life.
I mean, if you want, I got the silver one that's not really sentimental at all. I'm already
fuck,
protected
since you
against
put it
gold.
that way, sure, let's trade right now. I'm not going to trade you.
I'm just saying, my white one's sentimental, but the silver one's not.
You
I
could
guess
give the
Kanan-
silver one to Kanan, so he has a stone.
Okay, and you can talk to a dragon and see how much of an asshole they are. Just gonna hand it out.
All right, but I would rather not talk to a dragon. The last time we did that, it tried to kill us.
Yeah, he was a dick. In my world, not all dragons are dicks. This world seems like all dragons are dicks.
You've talked to one dragon on this book.
Yeah,
It was a dick.
It's clearly
it was
all.
a dick. And then clearly the other
the one-
3 are destroying people and working for the bad guys. So
I mean,
and the one in the other world was also a dick.
I mean, tell me that's not what people would do these days, though. You talk to one person as a dick, so they're all dicks now, right? Come on.
yes.
That's just the way it works.
Yeah, he's just gonna say,
Um,
here, Kanan, you can have it.
Michael, how long would it take me to finish this tattoo on Kanan here?
It takes an hour to do the tattoo. You've
Okay.
probably been in conversation for at least half an hour. A little dinner bell has been
Okay.
rung. Food has been plated for the dining table from your server, so
Right. Excellent.
able to get your food. if you
Kanan.
wish. Watch out for the wall.
Stay here for a minute. Let me finish this tattoo here. It shouldn't take too much longer.
Of course.
So if I got this correctly, we're gonna eat, and then tomorrow morning we're off to fight zombies. Is that what we're
Well,
doing?
I have to talk to the Lord. I can probably arrange for a meeting before we leave tomorrow. I suspect he's
So-
going to want to know what we know, what I know. Also, I believe he's probably having me watched. So
I guess
if I could,
The Lord is.
well, I told him about Kristoff, so he either trusts me and he's waiting for me to bring him more information, or he's smarter than he looks and he's not sure which side I'm on, so he's having me watched.
Well, how do you know you can trust Kristoff then if you're
Oh, I don't trust
selling
Kristoff.
him
Not-
out?
Not even remotely.
How do you know Kristoff's not selling you out to the Lord?
Well, the Lord already knows who and what he is, so I do not believe his credibility goes very far.
I was gonna say, the Lord likes to use the zone of truth. Couldn't we get these people who we think are not good and ask the Lord to put us all in a zone of truth and then talk to each
Well,
other?
That's what
They
the
are-
Justicars are doing.
Yeah, they are essentially doing that now to all of the Vigilant Knights. I actually told them not to approach Kristoff yet to give us time to investigate, because otherwise they just have to kill him.
Hey, don't we have these nifty people that are getting paid by us to do things? Hey, one of you want to go send a message to the castle? Set up a meeting for the morning so we can leave first thing?
So
Just yelling out in the air for your service.
Yeah.
Just
I don't know how
yelling.
servants work. I'm just fucking yelling.
oh my god.
Give me a moment.
I just
well,
imagine Donlin is in our
excuse me?
in our own.
Is the
I
food
just
not
meant
to your
Don's-
liking? Is there something
No,
else
no,
I can
no.
help you with?
The food is fine.
No,
Thank
the
you.
food's great. I love the
Oh.
food.
I heard
was
you're
just
yelling
looking-
again. I'm getting used to it. It's a little bit odd for me. You just yell at me almost the time.
It's because he's tiny. Don't take it personally.
I don't yell at you.
You
I
ever
just
hear
yell
the,
to
like,
get somebody. Okay.
yeah, that little
I just
dog
imagine
syndrome kind
Donlin's
of?
putting our silverware in his pocket like he did at the Duke's house, just because he can, because he has to know what the hell's going on.
No, I understand. This is our house, so I get to leave things here.
Oh yes,
They may
it
not be.
Is your house? You've asked that a number of times as well.
Yeah, the garage is still nicer than the house. I still stand by that.
Well, I
Yeah,
don't think
how-
you're gonna
how-
have anybody fighting you over the garage, Donlin.
Are the wolves treating you nicely, by the way, when you go out there?
Yeah, they make great blankets and pillows, and
I mainly mean the servants. I know they're gonna be nice to us. Do you like to be called servants? I don't actually know either.
My name is Marie. Are they? I
Right.
thought they were
Typically, no.
dogs. They're wolves.
No, they're
Well, technically they're part dragon, but
yeah.
I thought they were,
Wrong
I thought
story.
they were giants.
Sees Marie begins to
Are
take a
giants?
step back away from the door.
they're
Um,
also part giant. That's also
would you like to meet one?
just the door.
We're gonna have to fill that.
I don't think she's
tomorrow.
sending a note to the Lord for you, Kane. That's right.
We're pretty close. I'm sure I can track somebody down.
Yeah, this went better than I thought it would with the servants. They're still alive.
Hey, who scared Marie away?
I believe it was our pets.
Yeah.
Have you
Oh.
met Todd Sag yet?
I met the wolves.
Okay.
Oh, so you
How
know
do you
they
feel
were.
about the wolves?
They seem fine.
Hey, can we make this guy the new boss servant thing?
Oh, me? A tumble rod? A boss? Wow.
Oh my god.
You said it.
I did. And he did. I gotta stick with it.
So not only did Donlin not think about this, but Deuce did not think about this either.
I didn't know who the dude was. I just, he liked the wolves. It's fine. Yeah,
Nice,
you. He
Yeah.
likes the wolves. He takes care of the wolves. He feeds the wolves. He good guy.
I mean, he could be in charge of the wolves, right?
No, head of house.
The-
What was
The
the guy
wolves
that?
tend to be in charge of themselves. I don't know. They take very well to anybody else being in charge of the wolves.
Yeah.
Well, I meant like feeding them, that kind of thing.
I have been feeding them.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. What do they eat? Do they eat a lot? How much
Pretty much.
money are they costing?
What-
them?
I'm sure they
whatever
eat
they
berries
want.
and I'm sure they eat
They-
berries and
They
twigs.
hunt.
It all comes
They're
out of the
self-
house's fund. Don't worry about it. Got it covered.
Oh,
We'll hire a proper major domo. Okay.
what? No, this guy.
What's a major domo?
I also asked that question.
No,
Domo arigato.
that's a wrong language. No.
I can't. Lance
Out of curiosity,
Are you talking about a dojo for like a
He is a
martial
fucking
arts?
craftsman. They have They have a whole hierarchy of servants to deal with the workshop. Okay, he knows something about this.
well, out of curiosity, do we have a doggy door for them? Like, where do they use the bathroom?
We have a.
You've
did
seen,
you not walk
you've
around
seen
the
these.
house?
You know how big the wolves are, right?
We've been here for almost
Yeah.
2 weeks. I thought I was the dumb one.
They use the regular doors. I imagine.
I mean, do we just? I don't know. I haven't been here that often. I mean, I come in here and visit them, but
Right.
You also have a nice
man.
nice wagon out there.
Yeah.
Real nice.
Thank you. Thank you.
He's never
Hey,
gonna see that wagon
Mr. Tumblerod, how cool do you think that wagon would look with a giant ballista on top of it?
Do you realize how much of a problem it'll be to have to roll into every new city and try to explain to the guards why we are bringing a mobile artillery piece into their city center?
What if you
because-
just made it collapsible so you could just deploy it and then?
Oh yes, why did I make it collapsible? Why don't I build it out of fucking titanium while I'm at it?
I mean, to be fair, we are fighting dragons, so I mean, there's a good reason.
Am I going to get
Would you
paid for
make
my
it out
answer?
of titanium?
Is this a paid answer or is it unpaid opinion?
I mean, aren't you on the clock?
Ah, that's right. I'm at the clock. It's paid. Whatever works, sir. I think it's a great idea. Looks towards you, Lance. I think it's a bad idea.
That's why
Good
he's in
idea.
Hey, what's your unpaid opinion? It's break time, right?
We're gonna pay you to be truthful.
Well, I know a lot of places that wouldn't fly.
Thank you.
Okay, that
But
wasn't the
what-
question.
But
Would
what's
it
the
look
coolness
cool?
factor?
Would it, how cool it is.
All right, let me paint a picture for you, okay? You're driving a wagon along the road, and
I
all of a
think
sudden
I'll-
you're past.
I got it. I understand. I'll probably give it a simmering coolness. A slight cool.
I mean, I still think, Colin has a point. We are fighting dragons again, so
We're not endangering the wagon when we're fighting the dragons.
Also,
Well,
dragons are very, very fast, and wagons are very slow.
but the dragons tend to sneak up and attack us a lot. So, AKA, they've done that like twice.
Well, you kind of just made
Three.
Lance's
Wait.
point for him.
You said the dragons sneak up on you?
Well, I wouldn't call it sneaking so much, just as quickly approaching.
We've only destroyed
Yeah.
one building that we've been in.
Talbot
Yeah.
takes a step back, shuts the door.
Did anyone die?
We'll have to hire a whole new retinue of servants.
Well,
We,
once
gonna-
again,
we can
gonna
hire
need-
one of those major doo-doo people that you were talking about.
We need an NDA. and
Major
non-liability
Domo.
clause.
we need an NDA.
We needed an NDA.
But once again,
That sounds
Once
Actually-
you get into the business of crafting, it's not a terrible idea to have a CPA on hand.
I mean, I'm going to point out once again, all the servants are still alive. This is a win for this group.
No one's
Why would they be dead?
I'm actually kind of impressed the wolves haven't eaten at least one of them.
Well, Donlin, well,
Wait,
okay,
didn't we
so
have
Kanan,
three
that's
servants?
Actually,
I've only seen two today.
that's actually a very good point, Ken. The wolves haven't eaten. But Donlin, the guy didn't agree with you, and you didn't threaten to kill him. You're actually maturing a little bit.
What? I don't kill people because they disagree with me. I kill people because they're assholes.
Oh, I beg to differ.
Who have I killed because they disagreed with me? I
I
disagreed
mean,
with the
whether-
king. I left him alive.
No, you didn't.
Well,
Well, I mean, I didn't kill him.
Right. Indirectly, you did.
No, I was dead. You
to be
guys killed
fair,
him.
he was
Okay,
dead at
that's
the
fair.
time.
That's fair. You were dead at the time. Okay, you got me there.
Yeah, now who's the
Got me there.
asshole? You want to get hit?
Do I want to get hit? No, I don't want to get hit, Tomlin.
Stop talking shit.
That's aggressive.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just pointing out the facts.
Don't distract him. He's tattooing me. It's his first one.
And Pip, you
What I do?
ironically with your conversation there, your point there, just made Lance's point for him about why to not put a ballista on a wagon.
And what was that?
About how we have not had good luck fighting the dragons in the beginning. All they're going to do is destroy the wagon then, and then we're shit out of luck with everything.
Well, they're gonna destroy the wagon if they attack us anyway.
Mm.
Perhaps not if it's not a military target.
Hey, thank you, Caden.
They
You'll
don't
touch
seem
on your
like
shoulder
they're-
from your nearby servant Kanan. Where did Marie go?
I believe she stepped away. The nature of our pets was not entirely clear to her, and the revelation made her feel faint.
Oh, do you know if Marie's going to be returning this evening?
I hope so.
Okay.
Are you
the
understaffed?
No, you see a basket full of linen sitting down. I'm just gonna make sure that you see as the stove is like building, right? And fire's just like roaring out of it. I'm gonna be right back.
We're gonna burn our house
Our
down.
staff might be incompetent, honestly.
Who hired these guys?
Donlin.
I thought we were hiring dwarves.
That's what I wanted.
Yeah,
Mer-
I also
Mer-
thought we were hiring dwarves.
This one and Maria are both dwarves.
I'll say, weren't they
Oh,
both
yeah.
dwarves?
That's right.
Yeah.
I haven't
The
seen
top-
the other one.
The temple rot was not a dwarf. I thought that was funny for comedic relief. because there is one player here that has a strong hatred of the temple rots in this campaign.
Yeah, but they have
Strong
deep
is a
bond.
little bit of an understatement. I may have gotten one of them shipped off to the war front.
Extreme hatred.
He deserved it.
Man.
Good times.
That reminds me, I have something I need to do to him next session.
What?
Don't
Oh,
worry
no.
about
Don't worry.
Okay.
Just tune in to Saturday's session, because, yeah.
He's an even bigger asshole.
I mean, I usually do.
Alright, so the plan: sleep. Kanan's gonna go talk to the king. Then we go fight zombies.
Lord.
Yes.
I'm gonna go do the laundry down in the servant's house.
Thank you.
I'll be back.
Alright, who's in charge of hiring the new people?
You
Well,
think they left
all
you're
just
all
quit.
fucking incompetent when handling any sort of house staff, so I'll do it.
I mean, to be fair, we're gonna be gone a lot, so they won't have to hear our ridiculous stories.
You think they left something explosive in the kitchen? She seemed in a hurry to get out of here.
Huh? I'll check. Hold on.
You think they're trying to kill us already, Kanan?
I
I mean,
Looks like
I
the
don't- I
fire
don't
has
see-
been snuffed out. The coals have been dampened, so the fire's not out of control raging. It's
Let's
gonna slowly burn.
fuck it. I'm just eating at this point.
Everything's
care.
fine.
Threat be damned. I'm having my dinner.
It's a nice marinated cedar salmon, rice pilaf, lemon, tomato, fresh herbs.
I swear to God, if we lost this staff, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
Marie, where are you? Come back, Marie.
We got a good cook.
You're like,
Good idea.
you turn around to the window.
If they all quit,
I mean,
Can we just-
honestly,
can we
here though,
just
Lance,
hire-
aren't you the one with the wolf that's in charge of the wolves to make them not eat the staff?
None of the wolves eat the staff.
They already have a body count. They do not. Our staff are intact. Brenda is doing their job.
so
Are you
I have
sure?
an idea.
But they haven't
You
even
don't see any bones, any blood, any entrails anywhere. As far as I'm concerned, all the staff
Do
are
you
alive.
think before
Oh, there's
we
blood in the
finish-
garage.
before we
Shot
finish
it.
moving in, like maybe we had other staff that have already been eaten, and these are the replacements, and that's why they're so edgy?
No, I saw them all
Valid
myself.
point.
We hired these
So I-
people.
So,
okay.
Kanan, I think you're on the same page I am. That this may all be Lance's fault, actually, not ours. Like he's yelling at us about.
The wolves didn't eat
I'm going
nobody.
to take that opinion and shove it right back up where you found it.
Alright, if they all quit, I say we just hire death dwarves from here on out.
No.
No,
Why? Then they can't hear us talking about stuff. That's
because then we have to
Sure.
learn sign language, and that's I don't know how to
I know
move my hands like that.
sign language, or I can.
It's not terribly hard. But... front door.
I mean, they're still going to see the wolves. Like that doesn't fix the problem.
Well,
Yeah,
the front
but
door or the
they're
back
just
door?
normal.
Some people
Hello?
like animals.
I think it was front. Where is? Oh,
Do we know which door is the front door?
And
Oh
somebody's
my
dead.
There's a dead person! God!
You see at the steps, there's a dead badger.
Dead badger.
Placed neatly with a slight cut towards the nape of the neck.
How do
It's
you
a
know I turned that
gift.
dude into a badger?
A present.
It's a present from the wolves.
God.
Is this like
I'll
a
be
cat
right back.
thing we can't cut?
Little clawing on the door before we opened it.
All right, where do I get? How do I get to the garage?
This way, out the back door. Come.
Okay, cool. Oh, the back door's pretty cool. The kitchen. Okay.
Follow the short man. Oh,
Remember to be respectful and noble creatures.
Oh, man.
Actually, they're not. They're all betrayers and failures, but still.
I assume the wolves are here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mine was just a little kid.
They're in the
Well, yeah, they left
wagon.
us a present on the
underneath
front
and around
door.
I mean, that's very considerate.
So
I mean,
Bruna
it's actually
is,
impressive they found a badger in the middle of this city.
Bruna's
Yeah,
gonna come
yeah, like-
out of the wagon, kind of uncurling and laying their head down a little bit. Two other wolves underneath the wagon. Another one kind of on the side here. I'm not gonna put all the artwork down, but
Sure.
Lance.
what seems to be the problem?
It's not a problem. I was just curious. Who left the dead badger on the front door?
Looks around, you poking themselves up from the wagons, looking at each other. We don't know.
It's the only truth.
You don't know, or you're not willing to say who. Not, to be fair, not in trouble. I'm just curious who.
Togzog controls themselves, about bloodied,
That makes sense.
swaying from side to side with the head. They hiccup.
wait, did you get into the meat stash again?
Nope.
We just had a conversation about this.
Have you been
Yesterday.
feeding the wolf out of your flour?
No. He's redeeming himself. He's not allowed to have it.
Sure. Thank you for the dead badger. I won't be needing any more. Capiche?
Well, unless we're traveling and we don't have any food, then perhaps.
If you're gonna bring us dead animals, can you bring us like pigs?
Sure,
So
sure.
they make bacon.
Oh, I know where there's a big old.
Oh no!
No.
Stops. What?
Stay here.
Oh.
How big is the pig?
Looks towards you, Donlin. Oh, he's big.
We're going to get. Is it owned by somebody? Is it in somebody's yard?
Todzog. What? I am alpha of this pack. What Donlin said.
Sure. Brenda, what were you saying?
You will stay here. You will not hunt a pig. Oh, okay.
We'll be heading out soon. We'll do plenty of hunting out there. Just
Also,
not in the city. I
Donlin,
want us.
there was a barrel. There's a barrel of meat missing from the sales flagon.
I mean, that's fair.
Honestly, and that's fine.
They throw themselves
it's
back
very-
underneath the wagon.
That's a victimless crime.
I mean, technically,
Yeah, I mean,
I should probably go pay for that.
didn't we already pay for
Don't-
the room?
we had a tab there anyway for like a month.
yeah, we had a tab.
Oh,
the
yeah,
king's
that's
paying for it,
true.
Or
That's
that
fine.
But the
That grace is gone.
City life does not find us, Wund.
No, I understand. We'll be heading out soon, and we'll have your fill of the hunt.
That would
I,
be
I
good.
seriously just want to know where he got the badger, though. That's what I'm impressed about.
And the fact that no one saw a giant wolf bounding through the city.
Well, who
We
said that?
are completely invisible when it is snow
that's a good
or in snow, which
Sorry,
most of the city currently is under.
Completely
That's rather
spatial.
handy.
That's fair. Completely spatial.
And it's Todd Zog. Does it
I
really surprise you that he did anything stupid? It is my wolf.
It fits.
I'm not going to justify
Right,
that with a
what it should
response.
Have I finished this?
Yes, I think we're done here. Thank you for the badgers. Please, no more badgers. Go hunting in a bit.
Certainly.
Well, not a
Pigs,
badger's right now.
pigs though.
Cool. Do you need dinner? Should we bring you food?
I mean, they
No,
seem to be able to
I
get
think
through
we'll
this fine.
be just fine tonight.
Oh, I did buy some really good food at the market today.
By just fine, that also means we have our 3 servants for the house back tomorrow morning.
Yes, please be kind to them. They're emotionally fragile and they don't tend to take to large animals.
Oh, of course. Well, the tumble rot was quite nice.
Good to know. Thank you.
No,
Excellent work, Bullhander.
I don't know why, but no.
Go.
Well, it's your truck chuckles. Well, you would have thought I would have betrayed.
Oh, that's not what I want to be.
Oh,
How the hell did I go through the floor? What?
you went into the cellar.
Oh, what? That's...
Did you go
Oh,
down?
there's a separate stairs down there.
Down.
Yes.
Like, what in the Sam?
Uh,
Hold on, wait a minute.
leveled map, man.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna sell it.
David's
Witchcraft.
buys- Yeah, David's buys.
Have you been upstairs yet?
Yeah, I've been upstairs, but I just didn't realize there was a stairs down there, right next to the stairs,
Yeah.
the door into.
I've
Can we
done it
go to the
before.
servants' quarters, or is that just off the map?
That's
That's
a
off
different
the-
building.
That's
Okay.
That's not a map that I have created at all now.
So,
Oh, are you going to go look for the servants?
yes, I'll go
I was
to the
just thinking they were
servants.
there.
Kanan, you're taking a tab to the Zell's flagon for that. Should I do it?
Wouldn't it be Darlin? Woof.
I'm sure it's okay.
To
I,
be
mean, I
honest,
suppose I gotta go out to send a message to the Lord. So if you'd like me to stop by, I could do that.
if you could, I'm happy to front you the coin, of course.
Hey, buy me a pig.
I mean, I'm sure we probably have bacon somewhere.
Mm.
Just tell the servants to prepare it.
What's
servants?
Donlin, make a perception check.
They'll come back. I hope.
Hopefully.
11. You can see the faint littleness of snout poking in through the door. It turns and looks towards you as it comes through. The kitchen door just looks at you. It's Todd Zog. It just shakes its head towards you.
I pet him on the nose.
I go
No
pick
words are
up.
spoken.
I go pick
Yeah,
up the dead badger.
The
on the door.
badger. Gotcha.
Get that off there and clean up.
Toss it in the neighbor's driveway.
Yeah.
I'm not that much of an asshole.
Get out of here!
Wait, man, you guys need to clean that shit up. This is not that kind of neighborhood.
I mean,
Get the
Is that
HOA involved.
I was gonna say this is against the HOA.
Yeah.
Yeah, all of a
What
sudden
badger?
there's a knock on the door. Excuse me, our pet badger named Ralph has gone missing. Have you seen it?
Oh fuck! Where's a cleric?
I have
No,
seen
I would have
pets
been
in the
like,
town.
nope, and just grab that shit and throw it in the fire.
Oh god.
Is this tattoo finished yet? Are we done?
Yeah, the tattoo will be finished now.
Yeah, so what you see on for those looking, what you see on Kanan's arm is it looks like the tentacles that he also often uses in combat. That I believe Kanan come out of the ground, right? When you're using them.
Generally, yeah.
Yeah. So what you see is it looks like his arm was the ground, and the tentacles, almost 3D like, are bursting out of his arm to go grasp something. Very very much like what you've all seen, that he cast in combat. So very Kanan-esque with what we've seen and know about him, and very realistic to where hopefully it's pretty impressive that I learned that in 12 days.
It's a wonderful symbol of the glorious light of pillow.
I know
Yes,
pillar was like an
glorious-
evil looking thing, but okay, I thought it was a tree.
I'm getting more confused about you every day.
I saw another tree actually. It was kind of the opposite of the sun tree.
You saw a moon tree?
No, it's more like a dead tree that wasn't dead. If that makes any sense.
So you saw a zombie tree?
Kinda.
The fuck?
It also absorbs all and destroys all magic.
Man, this world's religion is weird.
Not really.
If you're ever confused, science is easy to pick up.
Is there like a... What's the opposite of Palor then?
Not Palor.
Darkness.
It's easy.
Isn't he the god of light?
Essentially, yeah.
So who's the
That's
god
the-
of darkness?
Well, I'm not sure the pantheons are quite that polar in their alignment, but if you had to pick one, I'd say Bane's a good choice.
So are these people the follower of Bane?
Black Hand, yes.
Oh. Very well. So we got an evil tree versus a good tree. Undead
Technically, Bane's not responsible for that tree directly. Anyway, an old crazy king hundreds of years ago planted it from the Feywild or something.
From the Feywild.
Yeah.
This is just getting more and more complicated.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes, it is.
They are trying to harness its power to implant in their soldiers to be able to nullify all magic. They have a few. They have a few that can do that, but apparently it only works within a proximity of the tree, so they can't send them anywhere right now.
I mean, that's kind of cool, I guess.
It was impressive.
So
Did you try to use magic on them?
No, that would have seemed foolish. Also,
Yeah.
I don't actually use magic.
So how do you do the tentacle thingies?
That's
Palor?
more of it's a gift.
Palor
they're
gives
trying to
you evil
create
tentacle.
super soldiers.
Super.
They can be resistant to magic all they want. You know what's still gonna work? Metal.
Isn't your metal magic though?
No. Kind of.
Makes
I can
giant
see-
walls of ice.
Donovan trying to process this.
There's like smoke coming out.
They may not hit as hard without the magic, but I can still hit them.
That's fair.
So we just don't want to fight anybody around an undead-looking tree. Got it.
Or we hear me out. Trees made out of wood. We just light it on fire.
Perhaps,
that's,
although it would have to be non-magical fire. I'm not sure how that would work. It might be resistant to that too.
I mean, we could try. How'd you get there?
A very friendly dragonborn gentleman teleported me there.
A friendly dragonborn took you there, where there was
Like,
fire giants.
Do we know any of friendly dragonborn?
I didn't know this one.
How did you come in contact with someone like that? I'm confused.
Christoph said it.
You talked with Kristoff again? Yeah, you said you were talking to Kristoff again.
Yeah,
So if
you
we
not
do
listen?
see him, everybody should act as if you know nothing. I didn't tell you before because I want plausible deniability. They want you to get caught up in the crossfire if this went south.
No
Going
killing
south for
Kristoff.
us never happens.
Anyway, I suppose I should go pay our tab and find a messenger to get word to the Lord that we require an audience.
Gosh, and I'll go check on the servant's house, make sure they haven't actually packed their bags.
Hey, Jax, can you do me a tattoo?
Yeah, Kanan, I think you should probably take Pip or somebody with you then if I'm gonna do a tattoo for Donald here. I don't think having Kristoff around town and all these other things around town, it's safe for us to travel outside of here alone.
So you're welcome to tag along.
Well, I'm
To be
doing a
fair-
tattoo, so it had to be
Yeah,
Pip.
well,
I
that's
mean,
fine.
I'll go. I mean, it could be
Honestly,
Lance too, but
To be
I'd
fair,
go.
Kristoff won't kill me, but I can't vouch for anybody else.
Why would he try to kill me?
I don't know.
I'm only pointing out that if he finds out you talk to the Lord about him and a plan, that it may not be good seeing him again.
Yeah, it could be, but you also have to think long term. If I had not put them on his tail and convinced them of this
was that?
situation,
Anyone else hear that? I didn't hear that. Was
Hey,
it just
Jax,
me?
I'll be right back. 1 second. Stay right there. Keep tools warm.
Okay, so
Anyway.
no one heard that. Okay.
as I was saying, they would have found him out in short order, and he would have had to have dealt with the repercussions. As it is, my turning him in has actually delayed them taking any action against him, which gives him more time to move freely. So I've kind of done him a favor in the
Okay.
grand scheme of things,
Did you
even
ever-
if it doesn't ultimately work out in his favor.
Did you figure out how he does that apple thing? Does he actually have a ring of storing?
I think he just has pockets.
That's a deep pockets, man. A lot of apples. I'll ask him if we see
Yeah,
him.
maybe he has like a pocket of holding. You know, like our 2 bags of holding that we have.
I mean, most pockets are capable of holding.
Hey, Baxter needed his things back, okay?
Unless you wear skinny pants, those pockets are fucking worthless.
Yeah, you can't put shit in skinny fucking jeans.
Oh, where is Baxter, by the way? Pip?
I don't know.
Any upstairs?
No.
Where did you give him all of his stuff back?
I saw him at the flagon.
Hmm.
I just
Okay.
assumed you had invited him over.
No. Why would I invite him over? I got the stone. He's a nice guy, but I mean, our companions typically end up killed or dead, so
Did you end up sleeping with him just for his stuff? That's rude.
it worked.
That's rude.
Wow. Sit up with him just for the stew.
All right.
Took
Probably
that
on
man's
that-
special jewels just for the stone.
There you
Donlin, give me your arm here.
Okay.
That's probably the best spot for it. I got something in mind for this one too.
You ready, Kana? Let's go.
Adam's gone currently. So, okay, so we have Donlin and Jax. You're going to stay inside the house, do the tattoo for another hour. Then Kanan and Pip are going where? Big
Zealous
Lord.
flagging to pay for Donlin.
Oh, Zealous flagging to pay for
Yeah.
the prepare for the
And
barrel.
then set up a meeting. He's gonna set up a meeting while he's there to get a.
He's also going to get a courier.
Gotcha. Okay. And then Lance is headed to the servants' quarters, the house.
Making sure that the staff aren't packing the bags.
Yeah. So Lance, you come down into the servants' house. You can see the 2-story structure still has the chimneys smoking. In terms of the so they're on. So there's people still in it. One of these servants, which didn't have a name coined to them, is known as Angie, and they are kind of the cousin of Marie. You hired them both in terms of refugees, right from Thulnir, and that's the one doing the laundry was Angie, and the cook was Marie, and then of course Tumbarat was a stable master, someone who tends to the barn, not to the barn, but to the garage, to the wolves, as well as running messages and other things for your house. That was the designation of the 3. And of course, still learning the rules and everything, and you're able to get there. Walk inside to the common area. You can see that Marie has a bag packed coming down. Angie is currently telling him not to leave, that it's going to be fine. Tumbaran is eating an apple with their boots set on top of the table, going, "Dragon, okay? A dragon, all right? They said a dragon is going to fly into the house." I am not. We're not going to be
on the
here.
door frame.
You know what happened to Thorndale. We're not going to be here. Another dragon's going to attack.
I knock on the door frame to interrupt or something.
Oh, you're going to knock on the door. So not walk in. You knock on the door. Okay.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
see
I'm
this-
not there. Come on. Now.
See this through the window, then. The window, right? You see that. You can hear it, right? So then you hear the bootsteps of Telvar open the door, and Oh, look who it is. See? Tell them there's a dragon attacking your house.
No. these people I travel with, they blow things out of proportions quite often. Can I speak to Maria first?
Sure. Come on in. You own it.
Well, still, your living spaces. I hate to intrude.
Gotcha. Well, I got some stuff I gotta do. See, as they walk past you
Yeah,
throughout the door, they
course.
just gonna kind of walk up the road back to the house, and then Marie and Angie are currently coming down the staircases and rounds down. That's where they're having their conversation. So Marie kind of walks forward, and Angie moves on to continue with the laundry.
Is she actually leaving? I look at Angie and ask her this.
Well, Angie turns, looks towards you. Marie's pretty serious.
Okay, I'll speak to her real fast. Marie, pardon me. Can I bother you for a moment?
Sure, but a dragon?
Listen,
First, I thought they were dogs. Now you're saying they're wolves. And now a dragon? I can't take this. I can't do this. I know the coin. I know the coin is good, but
they're not dragons. They are. It's a long story, but think of them. They are wolves. They can speak weird magic. Don't worry about it. They're very polite. They're not dragons. There are no dragons coming to attack the house.
roll persuasion.
Oh boy. Well, this ain't gonna go well. Yeah, that's about what I thought.
Whoa!
That's about what I thought.
Look, Lance, I like you. I think you've done a really good job, and probably the best out of all of you. And in terms, you know what? I'll give you a second chance. But if I have any more word of dragons and wolves and dragons,
You won't have to deal with them. Tumblerod said he's happy to deal with them. I don't have to go out there.
I understand.
Fair?
Fair enough.
I want you to stay on the staff because your cooking is excellent and your work is good.
Appreciate it.
Seriously, that dish was fantastic.
Well, I try. Not.
You don't try, you do a damn good job. So,
Thank you. I really appreciate it. It's not like food back in Dolnir. Some of the
no, I
mushrooms we're
understand.
able to get. Very exquisite. Make do. What you got?
If we could cordon off a section of the cellar underneath perhaps start a small grow space for them.
We could try. We could try. There's a lot of moisture that gets down there, and I can see to it.
Yes, and of course, if you aren't comfortable going out there again with just let me know. But
Okay. Okay.
thank you. I'm sorry. It's I need to speak with them and make sure they don't keep blowing these things out of proportion.
We've taken, cousin and I, Tom brought you. I think we've taken a good deal of time. It's been over a week now. We've had a conversation, the three of us. We've talked about it. Not really used to your cup of tea yet. We'll give another sip. Keep trying.
Thank you.
And can you is there something that you can maybe can you pass over to Donlin?
Sure, of
Just
course.
can you just make sure Don that to let them know that yes, it is his house. He doesn't have to sleep in the garage if he doesn't want to. He can sleep in the proper house where it's nice and warm. And we are their servants. There's
Yeah, sure. They're not very used to serving staff. Of course, we had serving staff in the Roglark.
yes, and I don't know if he's had slaves before, but that's kind of how you talk.
It's a long story. I think he used to be a slave.
Oh, slave. Are you
It
serious?
was to giants. So it's very unusual circumstances.
See the eyes go wide.
That's why he tends to blow things out of proportions. He's a small man in a big world, and the stories just go wild with him.
Okay.
Just don't worry about it.
I'm gonna go help Andrew with the laundry.
Sorry.
It's okay. Okay, I'll see you later. Thanks, Light.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Well, so the hand walks down into the cellar underneath with the laundry areas down there. Wash basin.
Ay, caramba.
You can't even tell them our backstory. I'm freaking out.
Slaves to find.
I have to admit, you kind of dropped that, and it's like it's all over from there. It's all downhill.
Nice. Okay.
But anyway, so I resolved that. We come back, and God knows, maybe we'll start growing mushrooms in the basement of the cellar or something. Make them feel at home with home cooking.
Gotcha. So Kanan and Pip, you begin to head in the direction of Zealous Flagon to pay off the barrel of mead that was taken by the Wuhinder, known as Tadzog. And you also fetch a courier to send a message in the direction of audience. If that's is that what you're doing, or
I imagine we could probably just arrange for that at the Zealous Flagon.
yeah, you could also. Tumblerot is kind of your courier person, it's your fetcher, so you can send Tumblerot out as well with your message if you wish. So call. Either one works.
Yeah, I don't trust him.
Don't trust him.
Why
Send
not?
somebody from the Zealous Flagon.
Send someone from Zealous Flagon. Okay, so send someone from Zealous Flagon to get an audience with the Lord. Give some more
Yeah,
information.
and I would just have them instruct like who we are and that we're looking for another private audience.
Okay. The courier then will respond back. Where do you want the postage of response to be taken to? Do you have an address in mind, or would you like it brought back to the Zealous Flagon?
I tell them to bring it to our house.
Okay, the house, Falcon Hill. Okay, sounds good. So you get that information, and so you'll probably be on your way back at this stage. Zealous Flagon is not too far away from your current position in terms of the city, so you're able to then start kind of heading back. The barrel of mead, in terms of costing, is roughly 30 gold. So able to remove
give him
30
3
gold.
plat.
Yeah, 3 plat. So it's not too much. And when you come in, Lance, so we're going to end the session here. So you two are kind of headed. So Kanan and Pip, you're now headed back. And then Lance, you take a step in, and you can see Donlin is getting tatted by Jax. And there is a feverish smell of fresh bacon that is currently roasting, fumigating aroma into the house.
You get the cook back already?
Don't worry
that's
about
not me. That's not me. Oh, actually, no. She did leave right away. She could be cooking bacon.
Making pancakes, making pancakes.
it. You guys like bacon, right?
Yeah.
God, the amount of bacon this man could eat, we're never going to get the house to stop smelling like it.
The smell does linger, I gotta say. It's my least favorite thing about it.
Yes.
Well, we could start smoking and turn it into some pork jerky.
If you want to set up a smokehouse, we can do that, but not here.
Can we do that in a basement?
No!
I don't think that's how smokehouses work.
You would suffocate yourself. Set up a smokehouse in the basement.
No, that's fair.
2 words. Carbon monoxide.
No idea why that rolled, by the way.
All good.
It's up to some kind of shenanigans over there.
Wisdom, should we do the smokehouse?
So did you give me the silver stone earlier? Is that what I understood?
Yes.
Oh, welcome back, guys. Pip, did you happen to see Baxter while you were there?
No? Why?
Are you sure you didn't see him?
Yeah, I mean, we didn't stay long.
Insight check.
Okay, go ahead. Tumblerot opens the door, looks towards you, Donlin. It's currently eating a massive slab of pork belly they have roasted onto the fire.
Is there
You guys are the
Don't
best.
worry about it.
Is it deception?
Hey.
Or what is...
Tumblerot, bring me some bacon. I can't move. Jax won't let me move. Can I have some bacon?
Here you go.
Oh my god.
Here you
You
go,
know, I
sir.
hear bacon grease is great for healing
Appreciate it.
tattoos.
Thank
you.
you.
Want me to feed it to you?
No.
Skin nice
Okay.
and lubricated.
It's moist, yeah.
Yeah.
While I have you as a captive audience here, Donna, I think we need to go over a few house rules on how to deal with well, everything in this house, it seems. The servants, the people, the stuff.
It's a very small house, so if you yell really loud, everyone in the house will hear you.
Oh, don't disappear, Pip.
Well, of course, we're not going to be yelling. Okay. I know that sounds pretty crazy, but
Why not?
listen. Marie wanted to pack up her bags and leave because you said dragon. Very delicate situation here. I do
I
not want to
actually
have to go
didn't-
through the vetting process again to find another cook.
I actually didn't tell her the wolves were dragons. That was Canaan.
Donald, how dare you say dragon to these poor people who are suffering at the
Okay,
hands of
but
a
to be
dragon?
fair, Kanan, I think you can handle yourself around servants and the like. You've dealt with them before, yes?
I'm not unfamiliar, sure.
Thank you. How many times have you had to deal with servants? See?
Never.
Here we go. Just to give you a few pointers, so that we don't have to go through finding another cook.
Once again,
Wow,
we're gonna be
Tumblr
gone a
just
lot,
cooked some really
so-
good bacon.
Yeah, he's good at his job. We don't want to lose him either if you say something stupid again.
Oh, he's still Tumblr up.
What?
Anyway, while I have Donlin captive for an hour while he's being tattooed, I'll just go over.
He's just
some-
gonna chew his ear off like, while he's stuck there. That's like, it's not even the pain. Donald's never had to sit still for an hour before.
Right. Well, the best part is that he's tatting up one arm, and with my other arm, I have a plate of bacon that I'm just grabbing off of.
You are a walking heart attack.
He's about to mainline some trichinosis or something. He's got
Oh my
open-
God, man.
Trigonosis
This-
shit.
This man can eat
Raw
all the
pork
protein
and
he
open
wants. Just saying. All he does is work out.
Yeah, but that just leads to protein farts, and nobody likes.
Yeah,
protein
nobody
farts.
likes that. Yeah, trust me,
Well.
I know.
It's a good thing that, no one's actually going to be riding in the wagon. Because that would make for some really awkward long road wagon.
Mm.
Yeah.
Mm.
Oh, hey, I saw Marie. Marie's back. Hi, Marie.
Hello. They
Okay.
shut the doors as they tend to the
Oh,
kitchen
yeah.
to get everything kind of cleaned up and picked up. At this point, the tattoos have finished. Your tattoo is finished, and then at some point, right, Kanan and Pip, you'll kind of making away and participating in this conversation, obviously.
Deuce, correct. Help me out, OOC here. Did you get in a drinking contest with the commander, or a fist fight with the commander?
Yes.
Both.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So, what you see on when you come back in, what you see on Donlin's arm with a finished tattoo, is the commander in a headlock by Donlin, being punched in the head, and it looks like repeatedly in the head, as Donlin is winning the fight in unarmed action, and the commander looks like he's taking the beating, but it's quite obviously Donlin winning the fight over the commander. I can never say his name. Uklu.
Wrangler.
Wrang-
Yeah, Wranglark. Yeah, it's quite obviously that fight in putting Donlin out on top of the fight as a picture as a tattoo would be.
I feel like this tattoo is more for you than for Donald.
As long as the magic works, Donlin doesn't give a fuck.
I mean, I made Donlin win a fist fight. What else would Donlin want?
It's fair. He didn't win it the first time.
Okay, so you're gonna make 2 Eldritch Claws. Is that what you're doing? Well, you did one, and you're doing.
No.
You're
Yeah, I
doing,
think it's just one.
Mine was coiling grasp. His is Eldritch Claw.
Yeah.
I just kind of flavored him a little bit for the people.
Did you all hear that when I do that?
No.
Hear what? Mm-mm.
Good,
Mm-mm.
because apparently there's a sound effect now when you craft from the thing.
Oh,
So
interesting.
that's pretty cool.
And then the only other thing I had pinned anyway was an inside check on Pip if he saw Baxter at the Zealous Flagon or not when he came back.
Yeah, what do I roll? Deception? I'm not lying, but what would I roll?
Well, you wouldn't roll anything. The inside check of 20 reveals that, in terms of information, it seems that they're being a little honest. They might try to distance themselves away from Baxter based on what happened. And that, it's up to you, I mean, Pip, on how you want to what you want to give to that inside of 20, I think.
Yeah. Out of curiosity, though, for if he does try that, and it's actually true, would my passive beat his? Just based on 21 being my passive?
That, well,
what?
so
Deception.
passive deception is intended more or less if you're in conversation and you're just kind of going up. But if you're ever tested by a roll, I generally will roll for those. I'll roll for those because
Okay.
you're being contested in what you're saying, but you're not contesting at all right now. So yeah, your passive is
Yeah.
subject, right? So, and then that's what I'm saying is it's up to you in terms of what you would give information, because if your passive deception is higher, right, then all that Jax is going to get is that you're being honest in that pure, in terms of your conversation, you're wording things elegantly, that there's not any step into the stutter or the tick of the movement that would say that you're lying or deceiving by any means.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. He's not lying. Yeah. Tell him. You would see everything, not lying. Seems to be pretty. You can definitely tell it's not that he doesn't like Baxter, he just doesn't like him like that.
Mm-hmm.
He just
I only
wanted,
asked if you. I only want to know if you saw him.
yeah, he didn't see him at all. Very clear. He just was in and out. Didn't even have time to even look.
Okay, so it's bedtime now, right?
Yep, I'm gonna go out here and pitch my tiny hut.
Why not just? There's a room
There's
upstairs.
There's
Yeah,
the whole
but-
damn house.
You're right, but this house can be. He's gonna look around to see if there's any servants nearby. This house can be spied on, guys. I ain't trying to get spied on or attacked while I'm sleeping. My hut prevents that. So
What? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
Lance ain't kidding.
Lance, you're not kidding. You're not kidding.
What the fuck?
I'm whispering.
I mean, he's not wrong. This was Top Hat's house.
You could also put your tiny hut inside the house.
Yeah, but it's 10 feet. It's pretty big. I can just do it on the outside. I still get warm and comfy inside of it.
Just lock your door. It's that simple.
Yeah, we've seen how that worked out for the other people that went missing in locked doors.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go hang out with the wolves.
I'm gonna go hang out here.
Actually, I'm gonna clean the kitchen for no reason whatsoever, and then I'm gonna go hang out with the wolves.
Don't worry about cleaning the kitchen. That's what we've paid these people to do.
Actually, I kind of want to be closer to the wolves.
Yeah, I'm also gonna ask them how they feel about bacon. Oh,
Put you right here, next to the wolves.
All right. We're gonna get to a stopping point because everyone's going out. So let's see here. We got people. You're going out to. Everyone's going to bed. Is that what's happening?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, not me.
All right, Jax. What are you doing?
We don't have to do it here. We can do it at the next session. I am going to go out to all the bars around town to see if I can't find Baxter.
Oh,
Hands on
Really?
a mission.
You gotta go steal that bag of holding, man.
He's gonna rob that man if it's the last thing he does.
Fuck, you have no doubt in your. Actually, I'm gonna rob a lot of people, but I'm a little low on gold now. Yeah, my goal is to find Baxter right now.
just to find him.
So, well, I'm gonna find him and stalk him a little bit and try to get an opportunity for myself.
Okay. So investigation or survival.
Your
choice.
All right.
Okay. You try to track down Baxter. and you're asking information this night, passing by maybe some notable locations that Baxter has been, or at least those have spoken about them, and you're getting word that Baxter is currently in reside of the High Squire in one of their more regal rooms after romancing a knight of valiant virtue.
See, he's not broken up about me.
The High Squire is a invitation only kind of thing. You have to have a pedigree, right? A actual nobility patent, or you have to have some document that details that you are aligned, regal, that sort of thing.
Tell them you own a house on Falcon Hill.
I was actually thinking about using my Mask of Many Faces to become Top Hat.
If you're trying to sneak into the Penguin Club, like being the president might be a little too loud.
Yeah.
So-
Well, my first thought was the lore. There was that.
Not
Okay,
gonna
but
lie.
He's still
Is-
in town. I know that much.
Oh, Baxter. you mean?
Yeah.
OOC, not to give any bad ideas, but you could you transfer him into Pip, show him your actual, you own land, and then walk in as Pip, get close to Baxter because you're Pip, and then steal the purse. I'm just saying.
Yeah, Michael, we don't have to do this now because I got to think about how I want to pursue this. I'll shoot you a note.
Okay.
Cool. And because we're already over here, so
Yeah.
I don't want to keep you longer. Let me think about this, and maybe we, if it's okay with everybody else, pick up with first like 10 minutes or so next session, going after this.
No, how dare you try to do what you made your character do?
Damn dirty thief.
Damn dirty thief. All right, well, that's going to go ahead and we'll call it there.
Big time
So we'll
dirty.
go back to the landing page here to get us off. Hopefully everyone had fun.
Yeah.
Good session. David, how's your blood pressure?
Still doing okay.
Hey, if it makes you feel any better, I'm literally doing the tiny hut so Poe can come out and not be spied on.
Yeah, I was just Josh.
We all knew what you were doing.
He's like, if he
Technically, he
comes
can
out-
still be spied on.
no, can't go into the tiny hut unless I allow you to see.
divination effects should be able to. Well, magic effects can't go through, but if it spawns on the inside, yeah, they can still scry on you.
Yeah, because they're not going through the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they have to know Poe exists in order to do that.
That's true.
Yeah, see? I've gotten smarter.
Well, it is a rambunctious group, but Lance, you brought your servants back. The barrel of mead that was stolen was paid for. And a meeting has been sent for the Lord. And overall, you all got the downtime that you needed. Purchases have been done. And now it's time for some experience.
-2.
You all ready for how much experience this is going to be?
I'm ready for the -2.
300 to 400 here.
10K at least.
It's gonna be so much, baby.
Level up.
Yeah.
I did beat up a bunch of Frostguard in that downtime. I'm sure that
You're
earned us some
not
XP.
gonna get me there,
But you didn't kill him.
We stimulated the economy.
We
we
Kind of got a
stimulated the
big goal.
economy. Wait, what?
We did spend a lot of gold.
We spent a lot of
Just
gold.
Right? These idiots. I'm just gonna.
I flirted with a zombie lady. Like,
Yeah.
one of our people killed a pig and a badger. That's some experience right there.
that's right. The pig and the badger count.
Yes, those definitely count.
You think the pig and the badger should count?
Yeah.
I mean, that's
All
worth at
right,
least 2
I'll
or
add,
3
I'll add
experience.
some experience for the pig and the badger.
What, 6 experience total?
You won me over. I'll give you more for the pig and the badger.
What if we keep summoning and he keeps killing Poe? Does that count as experience?
No.
Oh my god. What does it cost you to summon Poe every time?
Time?
And 10 gold.
Oh, so yeah, it's a little bit of gold.
All right, for session 20, we have 414 experience each, but you had 41,282 experience total.
Dude, we are so close to that level up thanks to that.
I mean, we're halfway there.
It'll come.
Halfway there.
Just living on a prayer.
Living on a prayer.
I
I
mean,
feel like
next
we
month-
really are most of the time.
I mean, prayer is a powerful thing.
I just can't get over the servants in the house still. Everything we said was it didn't matter.
You literally
what
were
it
like,
was.
"Hey, so think about this for a second. We're gonna hire
know.
Tholdir refugee dwarves, and then we're gonna tell them that they're not dogs, they're actually wolves, and they're made from dragons. Oh, and guess what? A dragon is gonna attack that.
Yeah, like,
Like,
Mariana's Trench to the
like-
top of Everest in
you're
like
literally telling
2
people
seconds.
they said it was destroyed by a dragon.
These people got like the mental equivalent to the Bens going through that conversation. Okay,
Actually,
And now
I
that-
forgot.
But they've been dealing with it for over 12 days.
I forgot that you said you were going to hire refugees completely.
yeah, that's the point.
It wasn't until you went and talked
He's-
to them, and I was like, "Oh wait, they're dwarves." Oh,
Yes, yes, they are dwarves.
I didn't think I needed to describe because I thought people remembered that they're just
No.
dwarves.
I forgot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lance
I forgot
wanted to
too.
hire,
Oh my God.
help
It made
his clansmen, help his countrymen, kind of thing.
Yeah, no, that
It
makes
made
sense.
it so much better though that you forgot, and that's the story that we went with for the wolves. It made it so much better.
I mean, I was just being honest. Like, it's an interesting story. Like, actually, they're made from dragons.
And the
It's
best part
kinda
is, like, I
fascinating.
just imagine you have your arm out for me to tattoo it while you're telling the servants everything that's going on, and that they're really made from dragons. Oh my god, it's great.
And the sad
Oh,
part
it was
is
so good.
that's not even the most crazy part of our story.
No.
Yeah.
rather normal, honestly.
All right.
We're so used to it. We're just like, yep, that's just normal stuff. You didn't know that?
yeah.
If you're watching the stream, thanks so much. Really appreciate it. We're going to sign off now. So thanks for rating and for spending some time with us. Hope you've enjoyed the chaos and the fun. You can check us out next week, Fridays at 5 p.m. PDT, or you can watch other groups tomorrow starting at 11 a.m. PDT. So thanks so much, and we'll see you later. Bye.
Bye, chat.
Yay.